Wah wah wee wah.
Soup. Soup.
Good morning, everyone. Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's always a little bit of a delay before this, but hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, okay. We're doing this already. Thank you. Thank you, Pastor. Thank you. That's fine. That's probably fine. Links, I'm sorry you can't actually see the headpads. Hold on. What? You might get them. It's art. Yes. Okay. Here. Manual headpads. The morning scans. Thank you very much for the scan, Pastor. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Happy Monday. It is Monday. Let's see here. How did your weekend go?
Hey, Mr.
Yes.
Streamer.
What?
Faye says hello.
Very hello. Good morning, Fairy. How's it going? Pastor, no goodness. I'm doing good too. I woke up a little late, but it doesn't actually matter. It's fine. No, it's Tuesday. It's still Monday. I'm pretty sure it's... I think it's Monday for everyone still. Have we cycled over anywhere? Maybe not like Australia. I don't remember time zones. It's fine. Happy Monday, probably. Happy time zone. Oh, it was very busy. Same. I worked the entire weekend. Almost. Almost. It's fine. It's fine. Today's Monday. Okay, it's Monday for you. Okay, it's mostly Monday at least. We can pretend that it's Monday everywhere. Oh, Devin, you got snowed in at work, but it didn't stick. Oh, you got snowed on. Okay, gotcha. I actually haven't gotten snow around here for a long time, surprisingly. It's threatened to, but it's just been very cold. Used all your social batteries. Well, that's okay. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. What's here? What's going on this weekend? What did I do? Commission stuff. Yeah. I didn't get a whole lot done that I said I was going to get done. I told you guys like all the things I was going to do this weekend. I didn't do any of them, so that's good. I did commission stuff instead, which is fine. Which is fine. It's money. So, nothing wrong with that, including this. I'm working on this. Oh, let's see here. What?
Why?
Why not? This is what we need to do. This take lessons. Thank you for the 300 bits for you. Take the lessons. Thank you. No. Okay, thumbs up. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for the bits for you. I appreciate it. How you go? Blow up too as well. Oh, it's here. Wait, I haven't done this in a while. There you go. I'm pretty sure you can save this too, because I think you're on PC. Here you go. Crew cuts have been stuck in your head. The crew cuts have been stuck in your head. What is that, Diesel? Yes, you are cute. Yes. Hi, Jay. Good morning, Jay. What's here? What are we doing today? Commission thing. What? Okay, yes. This is... Okay. Bye, Brian. Devin, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you. The guys that made hello again. Hello again. I think I might know what that is, Diesel. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Devin, I appreciate that you guys like using it. Thank you. Showing the...
Explain why you only have 2 hopes.
It actually worked that time. Cool. Chuck, thank you very much for the 100 bits. With the actual effect, no. We get snow and you have shitty winter tires that slip at 80 kilometers an hour. We'll be safe, Cessna. Hopefully it goes away soon. Morning blow-ups. Yes, Twitch said you're not allowed emotes. You're just not allowed emotes? You're too cute for emotes? Oh no. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Hot.
This is chaos.
It is.
Crimes against team.
Well, keep doing it, please. Great, thank you very much for 300 bits. Oh, why is the word pedal an issue? Full gas pedal. Yeah, let's do it again. Thank you very much for the bits, period. Appreciate it. Yes, just more gas pedal. That's not the best idea, Diesel, but it'll sort it out quickly. Let's see here. Okay, Twitch, yeah, I don't wanna... What? I met soup. Devin, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Devin. Thank you. You're energetic this morning. Thank you very much. Thank you for the soap. I appreciate it. Where did that go to? Wolf Rush exclusive. Madison Starhole. Nice. Thank you very much, Devin.
Soup.
Let's go. You mean emotes? You can't revolt with bits. You can't revolt with bits. I think you can. Maybe? I have no idea. You can revolt with bits, but probably not in the way you want to. Slightly threatening, but thank you very much, Devin. I appreciate it. The thing didn't update, and I don't know why. Interesting. But I'm looking at the... Why did the sub goal not update? Wasn't it 85 before? I'm confused. Where is it? What?
Why? Why does this exist?
It should. It's because it's ideal. Pastor, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you, Pastor. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta turn this up. I feel like this isn't loud enough. I don't know. Stop abusing the team. No, keep doing it. I'll make it free. Thank you very much for 300 bits, Pastor. I appreciate it. You're watching me? I'm watching you. It's okay. I had a lot of fun making it. It's fine. Yeah, why did the thing not update? I'm all confused. Hold on. Let me go to mod view. What are you doing? Chuck?
Let the chaos continue.
Yes. Please do. Hi, Tiger. Tiger, we're abusing the T over and over. Chuck, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Destroy the tea. Yes. I would like to note that I made that cup of tea and then just threw it in the sink because I didn't have a
Just a
harbor
quick
close
bit
enough.
of chaos.
Yes, just toss it in there. Thank you very
Chaos
thank you for the
reigns.
50 bits for it. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much, everybody. You're all very generous this morning. I don't know why, but I appreciate it for the corn. I ruined tea and wasted it. Yes, it is the proper way to do it. Also, why does this not work? Hold on. I'm looking at the thingy, and I don't understand. Is you're awesome? You're all awesome. Thank you. Does it taste like Pepsi? No. Disgusting. Where's the thingy? How do I manage this? How do I get that to update? Do I need to recycle it? Where are you? You great friend? No. You're all awesome. You are all the reason that I do the things and I do, I don't know. You're all the reason why I'm here. So you're all awesome. As the music turns very weird. Okay, where's my thingy? No, you're breathtaking. No, don't you dare. No. Alright, hold on. Because that should have gone to 90. We appreciate you? No, I appreciate you more. To battle. Well, that's my own voice. Hey. The reason to start streaming your sport has been amazing and I appreciate you all. Yeah. Stop. No. Cease. Cease. Okay, so the thingy says 90. Oh, I'm confused. Amazing and talented being. No. No. It's illegal. Why is the thing not updating? Okay, we're at 90. Do I have a... Where is this? Hold on. Alright. Mild scuff. Okay, which one am I using? It should be a miscellaneous. Where are you? Sub goal. Refresh. Okay, did that work? Okay, it says 90 now. Okay. Weird, it got stuck. Everything's been getting stuck lately, and I don't really know why. Strange. Huh. Okay, we're 10 away from... I need to start looking at Fortnite. I think you guys said I get Fortnite from the Epic Store? Is that what it was? We're 10 away. And I would also like to note, okay, as an extra incentive, Justin has agreed to play Fortnite. But I will play it first by myself, and then Justin has to. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just so you know. This will actually force Justin to play it, because he agreed to play with me. With someone, yeah, I know, that's disgusting. Hop into, you never played? Yeah, sure. You regret it, but apply and enjoy your success. Thank you. The marker's calling you. You sure no fun ones. Yeah, that's the nice thing, is it just kind of warns you beforehand. You want to play too? Yes. Anybody can join after I play it by myself the first time. My first experience is going to be solo. I want the proper solo nightmare. But then I'll play it with anybody. Absolutely. I've tried complete. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it as always. You're all very generous this morning. Alright. Anyways. What are we doing today? We're doing commission stuff. Do not play build mode? No. Build mode looks like an absolute nightmare. It doesn't even look fun. I don't know. I guess there's like a specific type of skill that's required to like... It's impressive how quickly people can build things. But I wouldn't want to do it myself. I don't know. Watching people zoom up platforms in seconds is amazing to me. But it doesn't seem that fun. I don't know. Not personally. You're allowed emotes again? Nice. See, what Twitch did is it knew that you would be upset about the tea. So it just removed your ability to use them. Hugo, I never played it either. Yes, if... What is the limit to a Fortnite? How many people can play Fortnite together? Is it 4? Is it 5? Is it 20? How does this work? because I have no idea. But I should probably look up how to acquire it. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got like 2 to 3 commissions to do today. This one is going to be a partial small community event. I think that's what we're approaching, which will be interesting. 4? Okay. Alright. This might be something we end up rotating people out with. Huh. Interesting. We could do Fortnite for the community game night this weekend. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's real exciting. That's probably fine. That sounds hilarious. It might be amusing. I don't know. It might be amusing as a let's all really suck at Fortnite on a weekend with proper toxicity. Community Fortnite would. So, yeah, it'd be fine. I can't remember what I'm doing. Dark Tide. Okay, that's a bit more expensive. That's like slightly more expensive than the $0. It's fine. What's here? I'm gonna clean this one up, and then I'm probably gonna start on the other one. I've got this. This Nardo's gonna take a long time. So I'm gonna keep screwing up this line because I'm not paying attention. This Nardo's gonna take a long time. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of like accessories, and they keep adding complexity to it. So this is kind of like a long-term project. But I've got an Australian Shepherd Rex to make as well, so that'll be kind of fun. I want to see if I can get some progress on that too. Dark Tide's been so much fun. It looks fun. I'm avoiding buying it, but it looks fun for sure. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. Have you finding Modern Warfare 2? It's been nice as a like nighttime kind of, I don't know, wind down from working kind of game. It's just kind of mindless violence for an hour or two. It's been fun. I don't know. I wasn't sure how much I would enjoy it, and I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit more than I expected. So it's been good. It's expensive, but enjoyable. Commander, hello. How you doing? Good morning. You grabbing it this week? Nice. Everybody's hopping on. I guess we've kind of abandoned the, well, just wait for the sale kind of attitude. Also, this is just completely, I'm just going to redo this. These were fast ones. What up? Yes. But, you are innocent? No, you're not. You know, I understand. Justin, I appreciate you, but you are far from innocent in this. You are the furthest thing from innocent in this process. Absolutely. Yes. Alright. Okay, how do I remake this? How big does it? I can't show you the rough sheet on this for reasons, but how big does this need to be? Is there a word for getting others addicted to? Influencing, I guess, would be the closest thing. Influencing. TOS, yes. Yup. A note. Okay, I don't think this is a problem for literally anybody here, but a note to anyone: when you send a ref sheet to an artist, if your ref sheet is NSFW, please tell them first. Please. Please. Don't be like, oh, I've got a ref sheet. Okay, yeah, feel free to send me to it. Oh. 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 Okay. Neato. Thank you. Neato. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the details. That is very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. And Justin, you are an influencer. Yes, you're a positive influence on all of us. Those are parts. Yep, that is certainly a body. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, the thing is, okay, like, one, it's a courtesy, okay, because you don't know how each artist is different. You know, is this an issue or not? That's part of it. And then the other is, you don't know what situation that artist is currently in. What if I'm like on my phone around my family and you send me that? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just take a look at this person's ref sheet. Look, You don't know. It's really better to at least warn the person that, hey, this is a spicy ref sheet. I'm sorry, this is all I have. Just to warn you, and that's okay. But warn me first. It would be really nice. Alexi, hello. Good afternoon, Alexi. How you doing?
Yum.
Yum. Yum too as well. Okay. What's here? But the other one, the Australian Shepherd, is a cute ref sheet. I can show you that one. If you want to save? Okay. Yeah. Did they at least spoil the image? No. Nope. Just nope. Just it's everything right out there. Nope. Nope. Just direct. I don't know. Maybe that's why they're like, can I send you my ref sheet instead of just sending it? Maybe that was their concept of asking if it's okay to send me a ref sheet like that, and I just didn't pick up on it. That's why when you ref wasn't, but it's a big, yeah, yours is, yeah, and I very much appreciate that Devin. Yours is like on the line. It's okay, but I understand. Yeah. Broadcasting the questionable ref sheets in the clear. Yes. This isn't even questionable. This is just everything is obvious. So it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I can appreciate it. It's a hand-drawn ref sheet, which is real fun to work with. I can appreciate the quality of it and the effort that they put in. But yeah. NSFW ref sheets. It is heavily recommended to warn the artist before sending it, unless, I mean, if it's an NSFW situation, then I guess sure. I'll trim this down. And that's like whatever you're doing with it. That's what it's for. Then I understand. But if it's just like, hey, I need an avatar, and it's, please tell me. Please tell me. I don't, especially when my TOS says on it no NSFW components. That should be a flag for maybe I should warn them first. He's fine. He's okay. I just have to mark it in my files so that I don't open it on stream or around other people. If it's hand drawn and good, props to the person, but yeah, yeah. It's not a bad hand drawn ref. It's done in pencil with some alterations, so it can be a little bit difficult to see, but I can appreciate the effort that goes into a hand-drawn ref sheet. Done by themselves, so yeah. And in question, the expert is water soap. You know, it's not the worst question, Tiger, because at first you'd be like, well, there's nothing in water. However, there's always things in water. It's like microbe soap. You're cooking the little thingies that swim around in the water. So, do you consider that to be part of it? And soap indeed. How? I gotta keep looking at this thing. How high up do these go? Oh, I just closed it. Okay, cool. The whole ocean is soap. Yes. Yes. I know we've agreed on that heavily. Okay, this is not high up at all. The sea is just uncooked soup. In parts of the sea, it's even cooked by like thermal vents and stuff. If you're back gonna drink the ocean, you know, it's not advisable, but I can't stop you. I can just tell you it's not a good idea. But yeah, in some places it's even cooked. Ooh, fancy. Let's see here. You are here.
If you put gamer subs into soup, would it be gamer soup?
Yes. It would be gamer soup and also incredibly disgusting, I would say. That's, yeah. Sippy the Seven Seas? Sure. Can't say you recommend drinking the Baltic Sea. Why not? Right. Ocean might be a bit salty. Yeah. It's seasoned. You'd move the earth a bit close to the sun. Yeah? Or just cut holes in the atmosphere like we've already done. It's fine. Don't need to get closer to the sun if we just remove the protection from it. Heavy metals? Okay, alright. Nazar, hello. Change the station, yes. Do you have a choice, Nazar, or just something like drastically different? Your hard bass like tones. I'm on the upbeat electronic from Soundstripe. It's pretty generic. It's like a mix. Drastically different. Okay. How about this? Let me know if this is too easygoing for you, Nazar. This is the acoustic corner. Okay. And the odd hint of sea mines. Ooh, well those are just extra spices. It's okay? Okay. Well, let me know if it's not. And I hope you're doing well today, Nazar. Wow. Alright. Yo. I don't actually have a whole lot of work to do on this right now either, because I gotta get the base patterns approved. But yeah, I mean, the sea mines seem like a pretty good seasoning. I feel like the compounds that are within them would spice things up a little bit, and then the hint of explosions would really round it out. Okay, it's something like this. This may not be big enough for them, but I'm gonna try. Oh, let's see here. What else? Eyeballs. They provided me a flat image for the eyeballs, and I gotta see if I can kind of work them in. Come out beef supposedly tastes like peanut butter. Oh, well that's fine. Let's see here. Okay, just the eyes, please. The eyes and the horns, because why not? Jasper, hello. Good morning, Jasper. How are you? What are those stainless steel balls on a chain and a holes in it called? Put spices in and dunk it on broth. Infuser? Infuser. Nice eyes. I have no idea where they got these from. Quick. They were like, I want these. Oh, okay. Alright. So I kind of rebuilt the pupil for depth. And I gotta try to illuminate these a little bit. We'll see how it works out. I kind of gave them a no promises, but I would try kind of thing. T-strainer infuser, yeah. Just for you're doing good, nice. Doing good too. Infusers, sea mines are the forbidden infusers, yes. You can poke holes in the sea mines and let the insides just kind of leak out, and it would probably be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try to put an emissive layer underneath this and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna go well. Wait, do you already... Oh, you already do. Okay, those eyes, I know. Those eyeballs, though. Okay. Oh, my eyeballs. I have a little thermoplastic one that looks like a ye old dive suit. Really? Justin, can you take a picture of it? Because that's... that seems interesting. You have a tea infuser that looks like an old diving suit? You're so good. It's just a picture that I applied. I gotta see what I can do about them. Justin, this sounds interesting. Gonna have to find it. You don't use it often. Understandable. It's imagine infusing tea with a dive suit is the easiest thing. Where'd you find them? I have no idea. The person that commissioned me pulled them up and was like, "Hey, I want these." Okay. Okay. All right. So remove emissive layers so they come through. But I'm erasing, and that's why you're not showing up. Well, that would make sense, huh? Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright. Special eyes. So, if I give you... Yeah. I told them I would try to make them glow. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're going to try. But yeah, Justin, if you find this diving suit tea infuser, please give... I want to see it. I don't want to cover too much of the black areas. Just kind of like glowy elements and see how this balances out. I also don't want to cover up the pupils. Here. Where are we going with this? Well. Thank you. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you. I can't really see where it is. Yeah. Alright, do it like this. How do we want to do this? You know what? What if I push this full opacity and then just kind of trim it down as we go? Then I know where I'm putting it in. At least. I need something a little bit fluffier. Cotton. Put a whole bunch of emissive cotton within the eyeball. There we go. That'll work. Okay. I like using image texture as eyes. You don't have much control of the roughness in the other. Yeah, that's why I was like, no promises. I don't know. I can't build eyes like this, but it might work. If not, I'll see what I can do with just a standard Nardo eye, but this is what they really wanted, so I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens. Destruction, hello. Good morning, Destruction. How are you? Wow. What I'm doing is putting layers underneath it and using that to push like roughness and metallic up through the layer. And it helps it a little bit. That combined with, if you copy the pupil, it helps a little bit. You can kind of see it's not the entire thing, but kind of helps with the depth a little bit. Makes it a little bit better. Destruction, you're doing good. Nice. I'm doing good too. Is he talented? No. No. Wrong. Screenshot from when you got in your... Okay, I want to see this thing. Also, have I been mirroring? Oh, you little monster. Okay. I can't mirror on these eyes because they're asymmetrical. Oh, I want to see what this tea infuser looks like. Justin, that's adorable. That's not what I was expecting, but that's adorable. Okay, it's like a little cartoony thingy. Very cute. That's very cute. Okay, let's get rid of everything here. Boop. Should get rid of it. Alright, one side at a time. Okay. Focus on the light bits first. Down. Papa. Named it Dingus. You have no idea where you got off. Where it got off to. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Oh, it's very cute. Cover these around it, and then I'll probably add a ring around it that glows yellow to match the center bit, whatever you call it, anatomy. The center bit of the eyeball anatomy. I did not plug in my tablet today, and I'm probably going to need it, because the only time I need it is when I don't plug it in, but that's okay. Just pretend I don't need it. Leave this in here, a little bit up here. Okay. It's gonna look weird right now and then make sense afterwards, so. Something similar to this, but a little bit darker. Aurora, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? How are you? Good morning. Happy Monday. Okay, so drop you more to a blue color. That's the other part of it. Something like this. Should match it well. Yeah, phone call, what? Spam call, thank you very much. Cool. Let's hear. Or you never seen someone do this? It's 4 a.m. for you, but good morning. Gotcha. Hopefully you're having a good 4 a.m. wake up. Or hopefully it's not been too bad. But yeah, we're doing a little avatar tech stream today. Few commissions. Let's see. This is through here. Can barely see it. Yeah, just pushing. Okay, this is very light. You've not been asleep yet? Oh no. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. What? Resumet soup. Resumet soup. Res, hello. Thank you very much for the 15 months of Prime Res. 15 months. Oh, thank you very much, Res. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Waxy what? Waxy what? What? Just destruction? Destruction? What? Can I help you? Yellow? Yellow what? The yellow center? What? You got a new thing, you don't know if you regret it or not. Why? What? What is the thing you've gotten? Should I be afraid? I am intrigued. What is this thing you have acquired? It's fine. It's probably not fine. What?
Soup.
What? What kind of soup why did that sound so weird? Bot, are you okay? Look at your general meeting. Okay, alright. What did you do? That's not, why would you regret that? That's adorable destruction. That's adorable. Why would you regret that? That's very cute. Thank you. Why did that sound alerts? What are you doing? Are they on the wrong channel? Thank you, Rez. It's a good use of 200 point. Absolutely. It's the best. What are you going on the wrong channel? Speakers. Refresh. Alright. Could someone play soup again? Or I'll play soup. How long does it take to make an avatar? Aurora, it kind of depends on...
Soup.
The soup.
Soup.
The soup. Yes, thank you. I think that's a little bit louder for me. So I could turn it up. Yeah, Aurora, it kind of... It depends on how complicated it is. It can be... 2 hours or 10 hours. It varies pretty heavily. Okay, I'm gonna crank everything up. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the soup. Thank you. So yeah, it just kind of depends. You don't know if it's worth the money. It's very cute destruction. I feel like it is, but I guess it's up to you. Okay, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Streamers. Streamers thinks. I wanted to wait a little bit so that we didn't just get absolutely demolished, but let's do this. A new event started, so, whoop. I always forget about this anyways. Do it. Let's hear warrior. Yeah, alright, come here. Let's do the thing. Alright, battle planning? Yes. It's thorough battle planning. Come here. Okay, alright. 30 minutes. Join streamers if you would like. This will be running in the background. Almost hit the wrong button. There you go. Yes. Go to the link. It is free to play. If you don't know what streamer it is, it's just a cute little on-stream game to participate in if you want to. No obligation. You do. It's adorable, but still. Was it... I don't want to ask you how much it was, Destruction, but was it like a lot? Because it's very cute. I don't know. I think it's worth it. Okay. Get it? I? Please laugh. Please laugh. I will perish. It was $20. Okay. I don't know. For a plug and play exit like that, that's not... It's like average price. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you for the claps. Please clap. I'm very nervous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dramatic. You're ready for bed. You've been up and awake since 5:45. Absolutely. Get some good sleep, Diesel. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And have a good Tuesday when you wake up. It was a pain to set up. Alright. Well, at least you enjoy it. Destruction. It's very cute. Regardless. Let's see here. Okay. I don't want to push too much into this. It's also a lot easier. Dreams of ravioli. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely. Alright, push these in the spots. A little bit. I won't have to cut this one down as much. I don't even know if this is going to look good. These, like, pre-made flat textures are not something that I usually use. It might work. We're going to see. But this is about all I have to do on this Nardo before improving the basic design. And then I got a bunch of accessories to do. Because they want, here, what do they want on this? They want Polycro's, skirt and crop top on it. So I gotta texture that. And then also a collar with a heart tag. There's a few things to make for this. It'll be interesting. Share the ravioli, yes. That should be good. I don't want to go too far with this. Okay. Alright, so then I'm going to trim you down. Like this. Just soften this. Pop, pop, pop. Whoop. Scrubby the markings. Dun, dun, dun. I need to blur these two. I'll probably blur them a little bit, because they're not so hard on the edges. Okay, something like that. Soften this a little bit. Not too much. Okay. And you all, same thing. You make the eyes from... No. No, this is a flat texture that they found that they really liked and wanted to see if I could apply this to the eyes properly, how they're looking for. And it might turn out okay. I think initially they were wanting me to recreate these, and that's not happening. there's no way. I can make kind of pretty eyes, but not like this. This is a level of detail I'm not doing. So, but that's okay. Okay, and then one more layer for the yellows. Let's see here. Can I pick this up? What are you? It's a little bit more gold than that. Yeah, it's not going to pick it up very well. Okay. Somewhere around here. So try. Yeah. Yep. All right. This isn't going to be right. Soft brush, be half opacity. Something that's a little bit more like streaks. Maybe the fiber one? To rotate you like that. No, that's gonna look weird. Okay. We felt it. That. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I saw Peter Red. Can I see you decently? Yeah, sort of. Okay. See it mix into it. So I actually know where I'm painting. Vaguely. A little bit here. Around the perimeter. I try not to break it. I don't want this to be flashlight. Or flashbang. Flashlight is fine. Preferably not a flashbang. Okay. You got the hoodie working? Nice. Does it have... Like, can you put it up and down? Does it have blend shape for, like, open and close? Dying from cuteness? I'm sure we all will. Absolutely. No? Okay. I'm sure it's still super cute. Pokey, hello. Did I say hello to you, Pokey? I don't know if I did. Maybe I missed it. Hi, Pokey. How you doing today, Pokey? How are you? I'm gonna put all these works in the eyeballs and it's just not gonna look good afterwards. I mean, they approved the base eyes with no work done to them. So I don't think there's a chance of like just straight up not using the eyes. I just don't know if the emissive work is gonna come through. That's actually really pretty with the red. I like that, but they don't want it. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. Let me check. I want to look at this sub goal real quick. What is it? What do you say? Okay, it's still sitting at 90. I feel like it's not updating properly. It should be at 91 with a resub. Unless that was already factored in and it never dropped off. Because you'll see that change as we go along, as resubs drop off and then get renewed. But a renewal should push it up by 1. That is weird. I'm not sure if it's scamming or not. It might be. Might have to drop the goal a little bit if it's being annoying like that. Why are you so obvious on this side? I also need to make this quest compatible, and that's going to be super fun. It's going to be the funnest thing in the world. The emission should be fine, but it's going to be mildly annoying. Let's do yo. Pulp. Pulp. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll see how that works out. I'm going to blur these a little bit. Probably blur all 3 layers. Roll the lights. Maybe 50%. Yeah. Probably counted already, but push message happens when the person chooses to do so. Maybe. It was a prime sub though, which makes me more confused. Oh, I'm not sure. Possibly. Because the prime ones specifically, you have to manually renew them. Twitch doesn't want to give you that free money. You kind of... It's the only thing that won't auto-renew is the one that they give you for free. You pay them via Amazon. So I'm not sure. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Xander Wolf says hello.
Xander, hello. Good afternoon, Xander. How you doing? Alright, blur all around that. Good. Xander, doing good, nice. Doing good too. I'm doing a little commission work today. Because otherwise I'm never going to get it done. At first, I remember when I started doing this and I was like, do I want to do commissions on stream? Isn't that like cheating? You know, like you get paid to do commissions and then you do Twitch work. You do them on Twitch. And you kind of double up. And now it's like, oh, okay, I understand why. Because if I didn't do this, I wouldn't get them done. Now I understand. I understand. Okay. But at least 2K? Sure. Joey goes, I think I know what you're going to do, October. Am I about to be compressed? I am. There it is. Yeah. Okay. We'll give you the most wiggle possible. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, alright. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Darken these a little bit. Very nice. Yes. Okay. I don't know. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to see what the emission looks like in rendering. Doing some requests, you get 2 more. Nice. Yeah, I'll see what the renders do with those. It looks good, I just don't know if the emission's gonna be too splotchy or not. Is there anything else? Let's see here. There's some horn stripes that I can do right now. And then switch to the other Rex. Give it a yo. I think they're going to be using the antlers, but I'm not sure if it's antlers full time, so I'm going to texture both of them. You are antlers, yep. Okay. Don't know if you should Counter-Strike afterwards. It's probably a good cooldown thing, right? I would imagine. It might be nice. I'll pull this color. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, whoop. Yes, but it'd be very early. Oh, okay, yeah. Orange stripes and sorry. I mean, if you don't feel like sleeping, then maybe that'll tire you out more. I don't know if does Counter-Strike tire you out, or does it just make you rage? I don't know enough about Counter-Strike. Blue Skate, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in doing it. Here we go. Happy Monday. We're actually really close to the Q&A video thing, too. We're 8 followers away from opening that up. Nice. We're almost there. Where is the ref? There you are. Oh, it's really hard to see. Okay, 3 bars, dot, and then 2 bars. Okay. And it doesn't start at the base of it either. Yeah, really close to the base. Okay. You have a natural feeling, but each kill increases... Oh, a neutral feeling. Each kill increases happiness by a bit. Okay. I guess it probably depends on how well you do, too, right? It's erasing. It's always erasing. Something like that. I think. So 3 and then 2. I think the spacing looks okay. It's not what it's actually going to look like, but I think that sort of alignment should work. Okay. Alright, so I think just the hard... Actually, you know what? I'll do the dot. Only time you rage is when you do something stupid not on purpose. That's okay. It's still fun, right? As long as it's still fun. That's what matters. Alright. There. I'm gonna chop these up a little bit so it doesn't have to be perfect. Yes, it is? Okay. As long as it's fun. Getting these in the right place is going to be like that. Get a little bit further in. I made a face. Cute. Okay. Not what I wanted, but it's what I got. You're crooked. Oh no. Okay. Now this is gonna be fun. Is it calm so you don't know how PayPal works? It's pretty simple. I'd recommend making a business account, and then you can send invoices as you want. Is it 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top? 3 on the bottom, 2 on the top. Okay. Do you want to spin? Sure. Wow. Doesn't think for alert. You need to rest your eyes. Yes. Get some rest, sister. We're gonna hit. No. God, what is that? What is that? Andrew, which one do you want? Do you want Tanrix or Blue Nardo? Because that is directly on the line. I cannot decipher that. So you choose. I put the pressure on you. Let's see. Go. 10 Rex? Okay. We will engage the big ears. And also a reminder, Stream Raiders is running. Let's hear it. That's alright. Well, yes. If you would like to play Stream Raiders is currently running. I think we got 12 minutes with it. With the fancy ear. Okay. First time you've seen that? It's happened a few times. It's pretty rare. It's always either the wheel bullies me with repeats or doesn't want to choose. It's fine. The whole point of the wheel is for it to choose. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. And then fancy ear. Which I still have to get the Santa hat for, but I got time. Alright. The fancy's here. Okay. So you, fancy ear but no hand. 2 hand. Okay. So you're gonna go. Boop. That work? I think so. Okay, then singular dot might be a little big. Drop it to 2. That is 1. That is not 2. Something like this. Okay, and 2 more bars. One. 0.9. Something like that. Okay, and then I think we're gonna taper. Size tapers at the top. Size does not taper at the top. Okay. Might be too close to the ball. Okay, something like that. I'm gonna fine tune this when they approve the arrangement, but that'll get the bars on there at least. Extreme, hello. Good morning, Extreme. How are you? Happy Monday. You want to start and hydrate? Okay. I think this is it that we're doing on the Nardo today. Oh, we'll start the Australian Shepherd. I think that'll be the main focus of this. Streamer doing good, Nice. Doing good too. Managed to fill my entire commission queue over the weekend. So I went from oh, I don't have anything to do to oh, okay. Well, I'm doing all of the things, which is good, but went from 0 to busy real quick. All on the comps, yep. But one is like a pretty quick job, so should be good. Alright, so let's wrap up on this for now until that gets approved. Get rid of the spicy ref sheet that I have to be really careful with. There it is. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, yo. The recent files. This one. This is going to be a heavy boy. The one I'm loading right now. It's got a fur brush on it. Now, I haven't done anything with the fur brush yet, but just the fur brush existing within the layers is a nuclear bomb. Yeah, that kind of ref sheet extreme. I talked about this earlier. And how if you're gonna send a NSFW ref sheet to an artist, please warn the artist before sending the NSFW ref sheet, because it's not a surprise I'm looking for. And then I can show you this one. Yeah, whoop. That's real small. It do be real small. Okay, I'll make it bigger temporarily. Alright, I gotta make this. This will be fun. This will be very cute. It'll be a little bit time consuming. It'll be fun. Just kind of like a simple Aussie. It's a Aussie wolf hybrid. An Aussie pattern. So this will be cool. And this is from... It's actually from a repeat client that tends to get comps for other people. For their friends. Okay, so... let me grab the base colors first. Bacon and egg sandwich, fried egg, cover the top and bottom bread in mayo. And the bacon juices and pan fry it. Add the cut sharp cheddar. Why do you have to cover the top and bottom bread with mayo? Isn't the bacon enough to fry it in? Wrong chat. No, you come back here. This is the right chat. No, come back. Give us the food. Give us the food. This is the right chat, I assure you. Okay, alright. The mayo just makes it work, but yeah, I know. I've made grilled cheeses with mayo instead of butter. It works really nicely. But I would imagine that the bacon grease works just fine as a thingy. Same principle, yep. Alright. I don't even know if they want the fruit brush. I'm just doing it. So you, and then you already have the filters on it, right? Yep, you do. Okay. Let the grease go off so I don't get real confused. And then you are drawing, yes. I want to know if stream goes burr when I do this. I want to know if the fur brush actually wrecks me or if it's just substance is unhappy. The first brush it hates. Understandable. It will load this eventually. It's real upsetty all the time. Okay. Give me substance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I've made a singular brush stroke. I'm really sorry. And then I'm gonna delete it. Okay. All right. Thank you. You have acquired brush stroke. And now I remove it. Okay. And then let me get my base brush settings. Yo. Okay.
Fun fact, there is an AWP skin out there for CSGO that cost about $337,000. You can literally buy several cars with that one skin.
Why? Why is it that much? I don't understand. Why? People could do whatever they want with their money, but why? Well, using the fur brush while streaming Brave Lad, it's probably fine. First time doing it, it's if I just hope for the best, it'll probably be okay. Okay, you are here. Oh. There. Curviness, where are you? 0.2. 2, not 0.2. Oh, for brush? Yeah, it's fine. For brush is it's a really nice, unpredictable either, oh, is this gonna crash me? Or, oh, it's so smooth. Who knows what it's gonna do? Find out when you do it. It's probably gonna be okay. Find out. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I will brush the base and then add the layers on. Yeah. Lexi, it's fine. Lexi computer on fire in the corner screen. It's okay. I've skipped 6 rendering frames out of like 258,000. We're good. I can crank those numbers up a little higher and we'll still be fine. Barrel collection plus special version of skin plus skin looks great. Highest rarity plus 4 expensive rare special stickers. Okay. Understandable. Imagine spelling correctly. It's okay. As long as I understand what you're shooting for, Extreme. That's all that matters. It's okay. It's okay. Also, I don't want to be mirroring. Well, it doesn't look as random. Go base texture to work with. Doesn't even the color I want, and that's... We're not the best. Okay, I am not for brushing the tail. Expensive stickers are 70k. Why? Do people just not have enough things to spend their money on? So they just spend $70,000 on a sticker in Counter-Strike? Is that... Am I in the wrong industry? Do I need to just be farming Counter-Strike things all day? Where'd you go? Hello. It's going good. How are you? Happy Monday. Rich people, yes. Yeah. That just seems like I understand rich people go burr, but it seems like a lot. Can someone spend 70k on me, please? What if I was your sticker? Can I be? I could make you a sticker for $70,000. Can I do that? Medigo, you're doing great. Nice. Counter-Strike is NFT, but better. Yeah. I suppose. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll have to redo the hands. I want to get the main body brushied at least, and then I'll probably kind of alter this as we go. But at least get a base that looks okay. Play around with the settings afterwards. Okay. And let's see here. For like the higher wear is adjust the size. They removed a map from Pro Leagues and the map collection bundles instantly got inflated drastically after an hour. I saw that. I don't know what any of it means, but I saw it mentioned that they had removed something that people really liked. And I'm sure that just infuriates everyone because it's a video game, so angry. They removed dust too. Okay. I know nothing about. Is it less dusty now? Did they vacuum it? How did they remove it? With like a vacuum? Or like a little Swiffer? A sweeper? How did they remove this? Also, that is... Hello, mesh line. Hi. Okay. I guess that's fine. Ow. The industry's most iconic maps. Oh, okay. But that's not very good. Alright, let's see here. That is... impressive. Stream Raiders. Yeah, Stream Raiders exists. They removed it from tournaments, but you can still play. Oh, okay. So just like the stuff that actually makes you money. Does that make sense? Alright, Stream Raiders stuff. 22 should be okay. This is a singular skull one. Like, dual murders. Yes, thank you for the notification. Map Legit had many adaptations from other games. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. I wasn't actually paying attention. I was like, oh, this should be fine. And then I looked over and there was 107 enemies left. There was 107 left. Oops. Okay. F. Yes. Alright. Let's retry. Alright, start battle. Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, go! Alright, yeah, boop. Okay, alright, let's go here. We don't have the bots supporting us today, so let's see how this goes. Boop. Alright, if you would like to play Stream Raiders, you got 30 minutes to hop in. If we die too many times, I'll just eat it for a little bit, maybe bring it back later in the stream and see how it goes. We got 3 retry tokens, so I think if we die again, I'll give it a break and then come back. Alright, so let me brush in smaller. Get rid of you in the eye socket. It's okay. Yeah, it's too small. It's here. You just love eating and still being hungry. Dieting is fun. Let me tell you. Give it time for the feeling to go away. Extreme. That's what I would recommend. Oh, I didn't. Oh God, I forgot how much I hate how this original project is set up. I didn't fix it. Okay. These original Rex projects have like weird. what is it? Like the inside of the ears, half of it is on the teeth or something. There's a bunch of weird stuff in this project. You're also drinking a lot of water? Okay. You'll be okay, Extreme. Like, you got this. I believe in you, okay? You can do the thing. Understandably annoying. But you can do the thing. I believe in you. Okay? You got this. And it's for the better. Also, I don't think did I touch on? Yeah, I don't know if I did. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I also gotta remember how to actually do this from scratch. I've been working on a modified for brush template for so long that I don't remember how I set it up in the first place with the layers. I think I do. But the last one I've been playing around with is the deer, and that's been modified and set up for so long. It's kind of like, yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Yo. Ears. Wow. You got this? Yeah, it'll be fine. There might be a little bit of trial and error, but it's okay. I don't know if we're gonna see you. This request is very specifically just give me the textures and don't do anything else with it. So I have no idea what they're doing about like the spiky bits or the top of the head. So the fur brush is so time because it is. Yeah, like setting up the bleed through and everything. It's annoying. It looks amazing, but it's real annoying. Let's see here. You. I really wish. Yeah, the other thing is if you go to a layer and you switch off of the fur brush and then you switch back, it hasn't retained your settings, and that just drives me nuts. Like, oh, I need a soft brush for just a little bit. Oops. Oh, good. All right, you want to set up the entire thing again? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's annoying. It is. If you could save like brush profiles, that would be amazing. Have a preset profile to just dump back on whatever you want to. All right, this should be close enough now. I'll probably rebrush part of it when I see how the patterns work and kind of get the brush sizing closer, but should be good for now. You're cute too. Is there a preset thing on the brush? You just never use it. Understandable. So it's all alpha. Is there a preset? Oh, we're saving. Okay. These Rex products also like to crash when they save, so that's good. So don't touch anything. Saving. Substance. Okay, we're good. All right. This is going to be a day of danger saves. For resource, custom preview. Is there a preset on these? I don't see anything for preset. Huh. Yeah, I gotta find that somewhere. I gotta see if there's a thingy, because it's gonna be super annoying. Yeah. Okay. So the base is done. If what I remember, base color. Yo. Okay. Brushing through this, yes. Okay. I now remember how to do this. Oh, wait, okay, there we go. That's fine. Oh, there it is. So that's a dose. Okay, yep. Yep. That makes sense. That's a little different. Okay. So, let me get rid of those. Doot, and then drag you up. There we go. There's the colors. So, what is our first one? Review. It's going to be the gray overlayer. And the tail is almost black. Okay. Get these close at least for these. Somewhere around here. Good. It looks so fluffy and hairy. All the fluff. And you can tell that part of it's going the wrong way. So you can see much better. Did you reset? Or are you still where you need to be? Oh, you are. Okay. Alright. Don't touch it. It's fine. Put you down there. Deal with the hands later. Let's see here. Recurve you. Sides. The smaller one is kind of a transition between the two directions. You're going the wrong way. Okay. Tail's gonna work weird, but that's fine. Don't have to worry about the feathers. There's definitely no feathers on an Australian Shepherd. Oh. This person apologized to me when they gave it to me. They're like, I'm sorry for the level of detail. Yeah, it's like, wait, no, that's not how this works. I charge you based on the level of detail. It's fine, it's fun. You do not apologize. Stop it. No. Even though I would probably do the same thing. Just stop. Cease. It's fine. Here. Okay. And then what are you gonna do? There we go. This is much easier to see when it doesn't have a base layer over it. Direction, there we go. Direction is split, like that. This is very satisfying to see come in. See, just build the texture. It's actually performing pretty well. I haven't dropped any soap since we started. Besides the 6 frames at the beginning. It's actually handling it pretty well. It's not absolutely destroying me. It's helpful. Good. Head's gonna be annoying because it's all lumpy. Going the right way at least. Remove the hat. Okay. Alright, no fancy today. Understandable. Yeah, okay. No fancy Monday. Alright, that should be a good base. A few things to tweak. But that should be good. So, Whoop. Yeah. I just got to remember to actually texture the tail, so it doesn't have anything else on it. So, you are back to where this is. Okay. All right, let's set it up again. It's not what I wanted. With the settings that I can never remember half of them. I need to work with this every single day until I could just do the initial baseline by memory. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, it's here, 512. 75. Yeah. Birds are flying. Scales down a little bit. Da-da. 7. Yo. Yep, okay. Alright, so the first layer is going to be the white. I'll try to figure out how much bleed through we want. So this is going... Yeah. Where do you stop? This is one thing I've noticed on ref sheets in general. They never show the underside of the chin. And I don't really know why. I don't know what it is about the underside of the chin. But like the common pattern for a lot of species and designs in general is to have a color go up the center of the neck. And then every reference as the head pointing slightly down or level. And you don't know, okay, do I stop here? Or do I stop here? Because according to the ref, the only thing I can see is to here. But then you'll have something at the tip of the chin. And it's like, where do I go with this? What do you want? Also, I'm not mirroring. I need that on this. Da-da. But I see that it's very rare to have a ref that points up, and I don't know why. If any of you ever make a ref sheet, please give me the underside of the chin. I want to know what's there. There's no need to hide it. And then you bleed down, no farther down. Okay. Inside the legs, right above the knees, right about here. And then you wrap around, yes. All the way around to about here. But not quite the base of the tail. Not quite that high. Oh. That. Okay. Okay. That. Go back and fine tune this afterwards. We get to basic shapes. I think I'm gonna run this. Oh. I think I'm gonna run this to the bottom of the neck and not the chin. And if they need it changed, then I guess they'll tell me. Because I've got this brown stripe, and it's not like you guys can see, but I've got this brown stripe that wraps around the side of the face. And I think that's probably going to push to the chin and interrupt it. I would assume. That's what I'm going to have to assume. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Okay. Small. Interrupt you, thank you. No. I will never interrupt you, Sarah. But hi, Sarah. Good afternoon, how are you? How's it going? You agree? Yeah. That's the interpretation I'm going to have. And then, Sarah cute? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the whole face. You're going to come up here. Wow. What's the angle I'm looking at? It's like that. Okay, somewhere in there. Whiskers go away. And then underneath the eyes. Should be swapped to brown. So like that. You're gonna come down. Wow. Okay, so then the brown stripe will come around through here. Okay, basic pattern. Shout out to Yo-Yo on linking cozy rooms on Twitter. You know, I didn't think about that, but that is the reason why I see those too. Yes, thank you, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, you're pushing the cozy aesthetic to all of us. I do appreciate it. It's very comfy. Makes your day a bit brighter, yes. Yeah, shout out to everyone retweeting and liking comfy things, because it just pushes it to your timeline without having to put in the work and find it yourself. This is too high, but that's okay. Get the rest of it done. Shout out to nature for making wood. Yeah. Still enjoying... I already know the answer to this, but still enjoying the carpenter life. Sailor. Better than the military. Hey, make sure. Your carpenter posting? Nice. Yeah, nice. Good. I'm glad you found something you enjoy, absolutely. It's important. This thing looks like a wool jacket right now. Weird. You got 4 straight A's at school today. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Only wins, yes. What do the kids say? Fender, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, how you doing today? How are you? Happy Monday. What do the kids say? You got all the W's, Taylor. So many W's. Just big old W's. Yes, probably. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. Is that how this works? W's. Yeah. Is that... Are those the words? Yes, just a big old W. Sure. Damn, Sailor would be collecting those fat W's straight up balling on them. Sailor, you're doing absolutely fire 100. Yum. Yes. Your work is fire. Wow. Don't you hit me with those dots. Don't you go hitting me with those dots. Okay. Listen. I'm trying to connect. I'm trying to bridge the generational gap, Yo-Yo, okay? That's what this is. Please do not hinder my performance. We're all just posting in peace. And then I receive some dots, and I just, you know, my disappointment is immense and my day is ruined. It's okay. Dolphin, hello. And Melvix, hello. How are you both? Dotty dot. Thank you for the bit, Melvix. How are you both doing today? Okay. So you're good. This is gonna be a little bit lower. Ugh. Rush, you want me to save? Sure. Alright, danger save. There was never peace. There was T violence. We started with like six T violences, so understandable. Peace was in fact never an option. Okay, I was hoping for it, but it's okay. I did the violence this morning. We had a lot of violence, so I understand. Okay, I get it. You lost your stylus again? Oh no. If you can find it. T crimes. Only the best T crimes, okay? Bestie T crimes. Yo, bestie. Yo. Bestie, you want to do T crimes together? We'll put our Ugg boots on and do T crimes? Huh? Huh? Is this making it better or worse? Probably both at the same time. Pumpkin cheesecake to you as well, Rush. Thank you. Don't you boxy me. I'll boxy you. Alright, how far up does this go? Not quite to the elbow, so somewhere around here. Wow. Wow. It's delicious? It is. Yes. Delicious and seasonal. You don't have to yell, you already know how you're... Yeah, I can imagine it. I can envision it. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't panic. Fucking fuming. Yes. You're fine. Okay. Oh, your general layout. What'd you miss? I asked Yo-Yo if she wants to be my bestie and we can go commit T-violence together, and she just, you know, Yo-Yo doesn't want to be my bestie, and it's alright. Well, that's okay. Understandable. Thank you for the dots. Ever had Reese's cheesecake? Yes, it's very good. It's a nice combination. Is there white anything else on this? I don't think so. Thank you for the dots. The dots. Sometimes you gotta do a thing. Sometimes you gotta do what thing? I don't like doing things, okay? I don't. I'm not a thing doing kind of person. So, man, that looks real strange. You got Milo over there? You got what? I don't know what that is. Milo. So probably not. If I don't know what it is, then probably not. You're suing me? Why are you suing me? The drink Milo. No. I don't think so. It depends on what it is, October, but probably not, since I didn't even know what it is. No? Okay. Alright. Somebody... Oh, you actually retained my settings this time. The mysterious ways of the fur... I don't... What are you? I don't get it. I don't understand. Chris, do you own a kettle? Technically, yes. I'm gonna move this down. So I have an electric... Well, I don't know if you would call it a kettle. Missed your word violence? No, I didn't miss it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting filth I will not have on my channel. You're also my favorite person. Yo-Yo, you're my favorite person. I love you, Yo-Yo. There you go. I love you. Alright. Now she's gonna go, ah. Ah. Try one day? Okay. Beat me to it? No, you didn't. I'm sorry for the delay. It doesn't, yeah, don't awe at me. It's fine. Kettle things. Technically I do, but I only use it to make huge... Thank you. I only use it to make huge amounts of iced tea at once. Like 1 gallon pitchers. It would be slow for individual cups. I think I probably got the wrong kind of kettle for individual cups. Alright, you... Oh my god, fur brush. Fur brush... What? You even use it to make hot tea? No. That's the best part. Jesus, hi Rez. Actually, I don't want the tips. W. Thank you, Rez. Your kettle is also slow. It's not the right type of kettle. You don't use kettle for hot tea. I mean, I make hot tea, and then, you know, cool it down. A kettle is indeed for iced tea making. Yeah, see? Takes your own. Bucket hot take time? Sure. See, yeah, that's not what I wanted. I'm pretty sure it's not the right kind of kettle for the thing that you guys want me to do. Whose character is this? It's a commission. The colors are off, but I gotta be able to do this so I can see what I'm doing. I'm curious what your code you got now. It's garbage, is what it is. Am I stacked this wrong? Not paying attention. Yeah. And then I cut you down. I am so tired and my brain is not working. What am I messing up with this? How do you make your hot tea that stays hot? With a coffee machine. Oh, with a coffee machine. A few American friends that don't like... Right, kettles aren't popular here because what we do is we buy coffee machines and use them for hot water. Just don't put the coffee in it. It's fast. I don't know. Green tea with honey is great. It is. I would agree that tea is probably better than coffee in most situations. My brain... Why can I not? I can't layer today. Brain, please. Brain, can I have this? Can I have this information? Okay, alright. And then cut you off. Yep, there we go. Okay. Same with Keurigs. Just run them podless for hot water. Yeah. See, like, there's a lot of panic, like, oh my god, you don't have a kettle. And we sort of do. It's just not a traditional kettle, but it's essentially a machine that does the same thing that a kettle does. I don't know. It's real fast. It's speedy and convenient. It's probably fine. Okay, so I'm gonna trim that down. Only faster. Yeah. I don't know. Like, how long does it take you to make a singular cup of tea, like a singular mug of tea, with a kettle? How long does it actually take? I want to know. It's fine? Yeah. I mean, we joke a lot about, like, oh, I'll microwave the tea, but I haven't microwaved a cup of tea in a very long time. That's like speedy or laziness. Coffee machine I have is kind of slow. So, it's not a Keurig, like, it can't use pods. It's just got a basket that you put filters in. Hey, were you all joking? I am. But I know it's also pretty common. What's here? Yes, eat. You think you're using coffee machine? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Are coffee machines more common here? The Keurig for alcohol? Really? What? There's a Keurig for alcohol? That's interesting. Huh. It seems a bit dangerous. It's here. We have one. Nice. Is it like concentrated things that... how does that work? Sounds neat. How far up is this going? This is going up pretty far. But yeah, how long does it take to make a singular mug of tea? With a kettle. Special pods. Okay. Huh. Can you run it through a standard Keurig, or does it have to be a special one to use that? Oh, streamer's ready. 36. Okay, good luck. I mean, you can't see it, hold on. No? Okay. And a special one. Interesting. Alright, we got 36 people versus 100 enemies. I don't know why it made this one so hard. We're dying a lot. Why is this map so hard? Excuse me? This is a one skull fight. This is a one skull fight. Why is this... Why are we struggling so much? Alright. As people fill the kettle too much and it takes too long. Why? This is the first one. F. This is the first one. Alright, I'm gonna collect these. Yeah, where are the bots at? Bots! Give me... We need bot assistance. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the notification. Yeah, I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, we'll try one more time. Sure. Okay. Skill issue. I don't know. It's an issue of some sort. Okay. What do we want to drop? What do I have? Artillery. Yeah, Templar. Not very high level, but it's fancy. Wow. Okay, alright. So, 30 minutes. If you would like to join streamers, here's your opportunity. If we die again, I'll give it a little break and probably start it in like an hour and a half. But yeah, so kettles, you only fill what you need. Right, so it should fill up a lot quicker. So maybe I should put enough water into my little water heating kettle thing and actually see what's faster. Because the coffee machine that I have is not particularly quick, but it does work. And I wonder if it would actually be faster. Alright, so I'm going to wrap you around here. This looks so strange because the color's off, but I promise it'll work out. It bows very fast with a small amount of water. Okay. How fast is very fast, though? And also, it's off there. Remove from nose. Cute. Snoot. Boop. How big is this nose? Where are you? Just uncovering this nose, like, okay, alright, treasure hunt. Where are you? Then not enough water to make up. What do you mean not? What do you mean not enough water to make up?
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Kid Lantro says hello.
Kid, hello. Good morning, kid, how are you? Kid, you want me to save? Okay, alright. Let's save this strange looking thing. Okay, you're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good. Oh, Rush, is that a link? What is that? What are you attempting? You know, Keurig drink works. Okay, gotcha. Woke up pretty late. Had breakfast at Champion's Pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza? Cover the edge of the snout. Just microwave coffee. Uh-huh. So you put the grounds in the microwave? Pepperoni and meat lovers. From Papa Maurice. Nice. Oh, I guess it works. Where does the snoot end? Where does the snoot end? Oh my god, it's all the way back there. I've been looking at gray fur. Okay. like how big is this nose? Oh, it's tiny. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Okay, let's do this again. We got this. I'm not distracted. I promise. Alright. Also viable. Microwave instant coffee or real coffee. Yes. I mean, I feel like that's... Is that less of a crime than tea? Is that acceptable? What were we making today? I got a Australian Shepherd commission. I picked up 3 commissions in the past 2 days. It just kind of instantly filled my queue. I went from, oh, I could take a break this weekend. I have nothing to do to, oh, well, okay, it's a busy time. An attempt at shots in return that fell short. Probably. Yeah. Is that snoot? Where is... Do you show... Yeah, the mesh does not show me where the snoot is at all. Fine. You're in here somewhere. And the body's so gray I can't tell. Okay. Alright, nose. Get a little bit darker. I'm going to remove that. So you're just shiny. Okay. All right. Macro microwave instant. Microwave old coffee bowl with taste scrolls. Just do it. It's fine. Get closer to your commission for a few days? No. I will simply work more. Yeah, I mean, if I needed to. It's also... I'm still in that mode of, oh, I have a commission. I need to do it, like, now. It's got to be done now. And that's not actually how this works. I don't have to finish these things the moment I acquire them. I just feel like it. Was you working 8 days this week? Oh, no. Well, at least it's extra money, question mark. And it doesn't apply there. I feel like it should. Something like this. Do it Wednesday to Wednesday? Yep. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can get some time off afterwards. Concentrated mess. I'm probably gonna have to redo this white one, to be honest. Which is okay. Well, I wonder if this would be better done without the actual fur brush. If I kill this, let me try something. It's been a while since I messed with these. Where do you? 3 days off. 1 day work, 2 days off. Gotcha. Well, at least you can look forward to that. You got something on the way that's nice. Let's try this the other way. Okay. I'm gonna try retaining this fur pattern and then just draw underneath it with the soft brush. So I'm gonna mess it up. This isn't what I did on the egg turn, but this will actually work better. Right. I just gotta be careful with it. Alright. I'm gonna yeet this and this. We'll start over. Push out, taper in. To the base of the neck, but not to it. Go down the thighs, or just above the knee. Wrap around a little bit, but not quite to the base of the tail. Something like that. Let's paint. Nope. Okay. Alright. Throw like that for now. And then you, let's see here, bridge of the nose, but not the actual nose. Whiskers go away. It keeps reminding me, I still want to replace the whiskers that are on the avocado. And I keep forgetting. I want to put the ones that are from the Rex. Because they're rigged. They have dynamics. But I keep forgetting. Because I'm going to have to actually delete parts of the mesh that are on the base Rex. Okay. So no, this is actually going to meet up, but then it's going to be covered up by the tan, so that's fine. So do that, and then this goes... How far back does this go? Corner of the eye down the cheek to the neck. Turn here. Work. It's more of an outward curve because this is going to be... Alright, you know what? I'm going to consider these completely separated. It's going to curve it like that. Put you in, rebuild you. This. Like this. We'll fight her, hello. New avatar for somebody else, not for me. This will be interesting. I think this will be very cute when it's done. Okay, all the way to the base of ears. Wow. This is still messing up the fur, isn't it? You can see it. Alright, which doesn't actually matter as long as they get it going in the right direction. Oh, this one, no. This one, nope. This one, nope. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Wow. Sounds like the music from Unpacking. I think I said this before. This basically sounds like the Unpacking soundtrack. Which is not the worst thing. It's a very comfy soundtrack, but it reminds me heavily about it. Of it. Okay, it's too far back, but that's okay. Clean that up. Please play that again. I don't know. I want to wait a little bit. It hasn't been that long. I'll play it again at some point. I'll start revisiting things soon. I think 17, 18 months is probably long enough to come back to things. I mean, we came back to Alien just for fun, but stuff like Little Nightmares would be fun to do again. Right, and then hands all the way down. Tool. Just above the elbow. Edges are going to look kind of weird. I'll fix them afterwards, since I'm sure that's where they're going. Alright, so that's there, and then right by the heels. Your monitor looks like you're looking at the tiny monitor? Yeah. I just made the desk a little bit smaller, so you could see more of the actual scene. I considered having me looking at the monitor full time, but I think it's better to be looking at the actual project. I don't know, because I can take VC face and just kind of, oh, let's see here. No, it's not mirroring motion. How do I do this? Can I just mirror the thing? Can I mirror you? Bum 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 da da ba 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 ba. Mirror image while UI hidden. I don't know what that means. Wait. Mirror image while UI is hidden. Oh. I'm over here now. See, this is kind of weird. I don't know. It moves strangely, and I'm just kind of looking at the corner. I think if I had the monitor over here, it would make more sense. But this is just... This feels wrong to me. Alright, wow. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't look right. Yeah, it's strange. I would be better off moving the monitor to over here where the cup is. Swap the cup and the monitor around. But I don't want to do that because then the entire starting soon screen has to be redone, and I am not doing that. So it's gonna stay here. I guess this kind of looks... It kind of makes sense anyways. Like if I look over to grab the ref sheet, then I'm looking at the monitor and then I'm working on the project. It makes sense anyways. Okay, you pushed out and then kind of curved up. More like this. Do you run on the hips? You taper right at the hips. Taper
Hey,
a little
Mr.
bit more.
Streamer.
Yes.
Regin says hello.
Regin, hello. How's it going, Reg? How are you? Happy Monday. Okay, curve there. And cut you in a little bit more. Wow. More like that. Should work. You hate Mondays, also always so busy? Yeah. Does it make them go faster for you, though? It may help. Yeah. No, I don't want you in there. Okay. I have to play around with where that starts and ends. I think I might need to push the neck up. It's fine, you're still alive. Good. That's what matters most. Yeah, I'll get through it. It's all key. Alright, so you're good. This might be too low. Is that too low? Yeah, I don't know if it's too low or not. Start there at least. It's on it is. Yes. This would be very cute. Okay, the brown section. Me. Did your spots work? Yeah. Yeah, this will take a little bit of time. I'm not gonna finish this on stream, but we'll make some decent progress, and it's a nice break from the Nardo that I've been working on. Okay. So kind of brownish like this. Why does it look so weird? Are you emissive? You are, but you're gray emissive. Because I didn't change this. Well, that makes sense. Hope. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Alright, so I think this is mid-fade? No, it's the entire eye. Okay. Alright. So you're going to come down through here. I'm going to clip through the mouth a little bit. And then wrap around. Kind of at a forward. It's definitely not the right color, but it's contrast. I can still... Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Paving. Substance, don't you do this to me. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, let's see, the brown is only on the face and the ears. Alright. Actually, you just went out of your house after 3 days of staying in. There's like a meter of snow outside. Showing the weather, there was no snow or cold on Friday. Oh no. Well, that's a lot, Master, but hopefully you can handle it well. Yeah, especially for that short amount of time. That's interesting. Huh. There's a lot of snow. Okay. Oh, you are not going to want to push through, are you? Okay. Not sure how I want to handle this, actually. You're a bit too orange. Down to the browns. Sniper, hello. How's it going, Sniper? How are you? And Frup, hello. Happy Monday, Frup. How are you? More brownish. I'm gonna check something. Here. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Frup, you're pretty right. Gotcha. I hope it gets even better for you, Frup. Absolutely. Alright, how far up the ears does this go? Not that far. But I say that I don't know, the ears are huge. So probably about a third of it. Come around here. Oh no, pet's here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have a pet command. Or I did and I removed it because people got weird with it. something happened with one of the commands. What was it? That's a really long time ago. I think that might have been the one that people got weird with and I removed. Or there was like people requested it and then someone requested it for a weird reason and I just didn't do it. I don't know. Yeah, it is hard to keep track of what commands are where. Makes sense too. If it's wholesome, it's fine, but some people just don't. They can't handle it, so this is why we can't have nice things. Okay, and then I don't think you're on the inside of the ears, right? You are not. Okay. Inside of the ears, probably gonna be somewhere around here. A long time ago, I know there was some sort of issue with that. What was it? Oh, I don't remember what it was. Something happened with it. I wasn't thinking of somewhere else. I don't have a lot of memories today. It's a Monday. Monday and I haven't been sleeping that well, so two combined are not working that well for me. Oh, let's see here. You have your black lips, kind of pinkish, tan, like very, very tan, pinkish tongue, nose, and inside ears. Now, Mary, what's that? Who am I? Where am I? Who are all you people? Where am I? What am I doing? What is this? Why does it look so weird? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why they can't. I doubt that very much, bro. No, you're a good bean. You're looking cute. You're looking cute. How about that? How about that, Extreme? We'll take that. Deal with it. Dust. Dust to you as well, Justin. No dust. I don't think I want this here. Who's sewn it? I actually have no idea because this was commissioned by their friend with their permission. Previous person I've done a few pieces for, but I don't think you guys have seen any of them actually. I don't think you've ever seen the ones that I make for this person. No, it's a black and gray Rex, but I made them in a volley as well. And then I made their friend a Rex. I don't think so. I don't think you've ever seen the ones that I made for this person. Yep. They're not in the community. They're from Instagram. What was I doing? Ears. Inside ears. Yo, I don't think I want any fur pattern on the ears. So... should have avoided this when I was coloring. It would have been a lot easier. And it's okay. Down in. Remove the fur from your ear holes. Oh wow. Oh wow, what? Wow. Wow. Okay, you're on. There it is. Okay, all right. We got down the base layer. I'm taking the trimmers to the ears. Notice the fur brush keeps some of the color of the previous layer. Yes. Yeah, that's what this the filter does down here. It allows bleed through because it actually like if I adjust this, yeah. So the filters that are on the upper layers tell it how to be how to bleed through, make it look more natural, so you can have it solid. It's not witchcraft. So you can just have like barely any, just a hint of it. It's nice. It's very versatile. It is cool. It is. Extreme, you're learning the fur brush? Extreme, when are you gonna stream like commissions? Are you gonna show us? Extreme, you gonna do stuff, or like, you know, avatars or something? Maybe some personal stuff. Okay. Yo, what? Never? You are retired? No, that's not what you told me last time. Oh, I doubt that. We talked about this extreme. Come out of retirement. You're on vacation. How are you retired? Are you retired from making personal avatars? Yeah, I don't think you. No, I believe this. Do it. What if we just relentlessly ask for it? Just non-stop. Just non-stop extreme. Okay? To the point where it's really, really annoying. Is that gonna do anything? Or is that just gonna be a problem? Are we just gonna turn into a problem? What does that do? Extreme, you were last playing, just chatting? What were you chatting about? How much you want to make more avatars? No. What do you mean no? Oh, let's see. It's so lumpy and weird. Why? Why not? We are only mildly problematic. That's what it is. That's what it is. Extreme. Only mildly problematic. It's okay. I gotta get extreme to stream avatar stuff. Gotta get Sailor to stream art and make weird American accent TikToks. Apparently, it's the two of you. We got our work cut out for the two of you.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Toruba_Fluffybin says hello.
Taruba, hello. Good morning, Taruba. How are you? And then do you have fur on your nose? Is that what this is? It is. It's fur on your nose. Get the fur off your nose. Do a remove. Wow. Okay. Alright. Shiny nose engage. And I can actually see where it is. Remove the fur from your nostrils as well. Okay, alright. Furry snort. Yeah. Alright, all gone. I think you are. Okay, and then you... Where are you? Nose. It's a wet nose. Yeah. Kind of like a... Make wedges now? Okay, sounds good, October. That is a very reflective nose, yes. Wow. Not anymore. Oh, I don't think I need even that. Should be okay like that. I'll put some sort of texture onto it, but I see divots. I see you. Okay, you're gone. Alright. So that color is 4. Does that even... Is there a normal instead of linear dodge? Does that remove the issue of the normals pushing through the previous layer? It's not. So like on the lips, it does. Wow. Height layer to normal. Height layer to normal. The words, what do they mean, quick? In here? Or is it on the setting for the actual fur brush? Under layers, go to height. Under layers, go to height. Layers. Quick. Layers. Where's layers? Base color drop down. Base color drop down. Quick the words. What do they mean? Wait. Here? Oh, okay. Streamers things. All right, we gotta die under the layers. Under this layer. Oh, in here. Okay. Let's see. It's a normal and still in here. It's already on normal. Quick. Okay. Quick. The things. I layered a normal instead. It's already on normal though. Click on base color, change to height. Click on base color, change to height. Alright, hold on. Streamer stuff. The words I'm very tired. I'm sorry. Guy's giving me instructions and stuff I don't understand. Alright, we might die. Get ready to die. It's fine. It's probably time. And layers drop down at the top. And layers drop down at the top where? What? Wait, it just yeeted everything. OBS, come back. See, now I'm confused at this. We've died twice, and it was well over 100 enemies, and then we start again and there's like 55. I think we're still gonna lose.
I'm in front of your face.
You are.
What you gonna do now? You wanna boop me?
Sure.
I dare you to boop, because I will boop you first and harder than you to me x3.
You don't even have arms, Brian. You're fine. We still died. How? Dude, how are we dying to these with 36 people? Yo-Yo alone killed 13 people. Why is this? Why did they make these so hard? With a confused. We're just gonna keep trying. I don't even want to wait. I don't know what the struggle is. This is very easy. Challenge level, very easy. Brian doesn't need arms. And Brian could just boot me and just like slam in the face. Yeah. Oh, why is this so hard? There's nothing going on that makes this super difficult. I don't get it. Can I just move on? No, I can't, because they're locked. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try again. It's a boosted war beast. Okay, Stream Raiders. We're dying a lot. I don't know really why. But we're just dying over and over. Okay. Let's see. Vampire? Maybe? You're perishing continuously. Yeah. Alright. Battle plans, engage. Have fun. Good luck. We are probably gonna die. That's okay. This is a day of absolute perishing, and I'm all for it.
I do need arms. However,
do you?
Boxy took them away from me.
Yeah, I wonder why. Honestly, I wonder why. That's so strange. It's almost as if you do terrible things all the time. And you deserve it, Brian. Okay? That's what it is.
How dare to say I don't have arms?
I dare.
You such an meanie. They
I
are
know.
invisible.
Are they? If you say so. Boost Artilleryman. Put down War Beast. Okay. We shouldn't need this for a single skull, very easy situation. I don't understand. But whatever. Alright. Same thing. Yeah. Beans. Yo. And then I gotta clean this layer up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Strimmer. The
Huh?
quiet potato says hello.
Potato, hello. Good morning, Potato. How are you? Your units are literally useless. That shouldn't even matter. They're not useless Melvix, and it should be okay with low level stuff. Everyone's put down epic ones. My stuff isn't that high level. It shouldn't require much to get this done. It really shouldn't. I don't know what the issue is. Do you have it inside ears? Drew, doing good? Nice. I'm doing good too. Real tired, but we're good. It's here. You do like 1 damage. 4 archers. But it should, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be throwing us into hard matches anyways. I'm not putting down huge stuff to make low health units. It shouldn't matter. It's an easy. Weird. Oh, you're sleepy, but you can't. You have to finish a report? Oh, it's understandable, Potato. Hopefully it goes well for you. I'm doing good. Alright, inside the ears. Yeah, to cover these up. Let's see. It's in the edge. Wow. Yeah, it's just strange. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Oh, whatever. I should just stuff this layer underneath the fur pattern and not worry about it. Because if you drop you down here... Oh. What is on the inside of the ears? Oh, you know what? It's probably the base color. Oh, yeah, the base color's there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do this and trim it out. I know. Just my ears are so messy. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about it? Oh no. Oh, not the messy ears again. Anything but that. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Would you box me?
Soup.
Won't you box me? Tasiapa, hello. Good morning, how you doing? Happy Monday. Impasta. Not the imposter. Oh no. There was that promise, Brian. That was so long ago. That was so... Why did it take him so long? Is that what that is?
Boop.
Boop, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not a boop. Alright. What's here? Oh, just boo. It's not even boop. It's just boo. I thought that was... Okay, I think you said boo. Thank you. So spoopy. Fuzz. Fuzz, hello. How's it going, Fuzz? How goes the trip things? Are you still on your trip? I don't even know how long it lasts. How... Was it weeks? Days? Fuzz cute, yes. You're cute. You're cute, Fuzz. But also, how's it going? You went to Disneyland? Whoa. Which one? You go to Disney World? Oh my god. Okay, alright, you know what? I'm gonna push the white to this. I'm not gonna care. I'm in that brain space where layers don't make sense and I just break everything over and over until it works. Disneyland Paris, nice. Did you have a good time? I don't know anything about the European ones. I've been to the Disney World in Florida a decent amount of times. I don't know anything about the ones in other countries. You had a good time? Nice. I'm glad it's been a good trip. I've heard good things about Disney Paris. There's only one in Europe? Okay, alright. Well, that's an accurate representation of how much I know about them. Good. It's just the one, actually. Here. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I know no specifics. I'm gonna trim this in a little bit further, probably. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. We're gonna work better. Oh, and then the white section is you have to meet it. Yep. It works. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. Oh, okay, so it's cold here. It's cold here. Like, consistently when I start stream, it's probably -6 Celsius. It's around like 26 degrees. Sometimes colder. And so we're running the heat a lot in the house, which means it's really dry air. And I've been using like chapstick. You know, lips get dry, especially when I talk a lot doing these. And I was wondering, it's like, oh, this stuff kind of like burns a little bit for a while, and then it's fine, and it doesn't taste that great. Well, it's probably okay. It's not okay. So I looked at it. I looked at the container out of curiosity, and it is a mere 3 years expired. And that's not great. It's not, honestly, it's not ideal. 96 is cozy. I mean, I would prefer it over like 96, absolutely. But this stuff it's been expired for 3 years. So I think that's probably why it burns a little bit. I think the chemicals are probably breaking down just a tiny bit. And it's not the most pleasant taste anymore. So I realized that last night. It's, wow. Oops. Oops. Gamer, hello. How's it going, Gamer? How are you? 3 years it's like the tiniest amount of time, you know? Progressively colder in the time you've been there. Yeah, I guess with that season fuzz, you kind of see the transition, huh? This is gonna be interesting. Yes, three, only 3. So we're still good. We're okay. Manager texted me today not to show up for today, so you got the whole week off. Nice. Very nice. That's exciting. Do you have any plans for it? Probably not, since it was last minute. So yeah, I think I should probably do a replace. I should probably stop using this. Go to your dad's for the week? Nice. Hope you have a good time, gamer. Alright, somewhere around there. Oh, that's good enough for now. This weird leather color is not what I want for the features, but it will work as it is. I think it's going to be more pink. This is a little bit too much tan. I say that and then I'm going to change it immediately. Is it more like this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it should work better. Okay, so you... Oh, you're right. 7 years expired is pushing it, but 3 years is alright. Okay, alright, I'll keep using it then. Is that okay? And the thing is, I don't know when I unsealed this. It was in a backpack that's been in my truck for probably a year and a half without me really doing much with it. So it's a pretty decent indicator that I've waited too long. Cameron, hello. Good morning, Cameron. Or good evening. How you doing? Happy Monday. If it's still Monday for you, it probably is. Good evening. Alright, and then I don't want the bleed through this strong. I don't want any bleed through. Maybe like that. Feels like a tiny bit. I thought you said my name. Nope, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Did I? I don't think I did. There's a decent chance that I didn't. It's still Monday. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a good Monday, Cameron. Oh, it's your... So black on the tip of the ears. Ah, the Mondays. Oh, no. Nobody thought it. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's alright. Oh, can I do this with just a standard layer? I think I need the bleed through. Yeah. Well, you're just gonna be annoying. I didn't. Okay. Where down to this need to go? I know it's not much. It's a little bit more. Okay. While we're out here. Ugh. I had originally planned on doing my commissions like all in a row. And then I realized I was going to get kind of bored of working on the long-term ones, so I might as well kind of do these progressively. I'm going to end up doing 3 at once. That's okay. Keeps me from getting bored. No, Taruba, this isn't for me. This is a commission. Somebody ordered this. All the ones I make are amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. This is gonna be... This would be cute on a Tosca Rex. I wouldn't put this on a normal Rex. I don't really want to make another one of these. For reasons. But I would put this on a Tosca. Okay. No, I don't agree. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with these first settings. It's okay. You're saying all the avatars you have are creative. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see right down to no. Oh, I'm gonna put you. Where are you? You're so proud. Yep. No. No. 2.5 hours. Let's hear. What is Streamers doing? How many do we have? One. Not a whole lot. Okay. All right. Go to this link if you want Stream Raiders. I think we're gonna die again. It keeps cranking the difficulty down, and we're still dying. Go there if you want to play it. I think that'll be our last attempt. If we die again, I think we'll hold off. It might be okay. It might go just fine. Okay. Yeah, saving. And I think it's just the fingertips that are black, right? Yes, just the fingers and the toes. Even slow, yeah, the morale is low. They know what's about to happen to them. And they're not a fan. Really not a fan. The knuckles. Oh, I guess so. That probably makes the most sense. Really? Have they? What is there a enemy count? Because we got 25 allies. I see like 4 enemies and a couple of chests. 3. Is 3 all that's gonna be on the board? Like, don't they reveal them over time? Level 1, 5, and 5. Alright, we might be able to do this. It is hilarious to see. Hopefully they give us a few more than that, but it's gonna be funny if they don't. There's no welcome back. You have a good rest. I don't know, like mid-30s amount of units is not bad. It's not tiny. I've seen people play with far less. Should be okay. But apparently it's not. Fix the fingertips. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much further than like initial outlay on this. That's alright. I just wanted to make some progress on it. So I can just kind of come back to it when I want to. Change things around. Curb Stomp. Still a steamroll. You can't possibly lose. These were marked very easy. You don't want... Yeah, I think this has happened to us once before. Where the start of it is real hard for some reason. There's like no justification for it, but the start is really difficult. And then it just kind of slowly cranks the difficulty down. It's a singular skull, very easy. And it should calculate how many to put based on the amount of units on the board. I don't get it. Doesn't even sleep that good because of the cold one? No. Sorry to hear that, System. Hopefully you get some rest soon. Oh, so I'm gonna name these fingers, toes before I forget. Okay. Yeah, I would think that it would go the other way. If it detects that you're steamrolling the AI, then the next one, it cranks the difficulty up. But instead, it's making us die over and over. Just do the same one. Is it broken? It seems a little broken. Should not have to use epic units for single skull thing. Astros, hello. Oh, good afternoon, Astros. How you doing? This is stretch to hydrate. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Good. Yo. I don't want to be in the feet. Okay. I just wish to paint them. Oh, that should be good enough to change things around afterwards. Okay. 4 tanks to the front. It's gonna be bad. I mean, it'll probably be okay. I can't imagine we're gonna lose on the same map a third time. It's not gonna make any sense to me. Alright. Beans and claws are fine. Gotta get this switched over to actually push this out. Oh, is the body fine? Tail. Tail is gonna be darker. Let's start here. Boop, ba-doop, boop, bum, tail is different from the other ones. Well, this sacrificial wall. I mean, they should be able to do pretty good. They should be fine, right? That's what they're there for. Alright, and then just crank you down. Noticeably, but not black. They're like 2 shots. Yeah. Well, they better be fine. Let's see. There we go. All right. 4 shots against these enemies. Yeah. No push there. Oh, wait. Okay. For brush didn't get there. Oh, don't go too far. Alright. So, be good. Make this a little bit more gradual. It highlights the difficulty difference it does. Yup. Extreme is watching. Extreme. Extreme, hi. Hi. We see you. Hey. It's looking awesome. Thanks. Just hasn't done much at all, but thanks. Yeah, why? Because this is the part that are... Okay, no, this is fine. Beauty, hello. Good morning. No, good afternoon, Beauty. How are you? Happy Monday. Oi. Oi to you as well. So read you out. Good. Good. You must. Let me see it finished. It'll be very cute when it's done. Yeah. I'm just gonna play around with everything. Wow. Oh, I want this. It's really chalky. You're really chalky. So. Yeah, I'll just play around with how to... I only want this set. I mean, this isn't bad. I don't mind it just full color, but... Let's see. Good work, waiting for your next appointment on a chill air too. It would be nice, absolutely. Hopefully work is going well. Having a calm Monday. Terry, it's looking good. It's looking good. Good to you as well, Justin. Is any... You dizzy at some point because of the ear wiggles? Yes. Oh, we still gotta make the replacement one. I tried one. Yeah, we gotta try the eyes closed one. I do wanted to do at some point. This is too high. You mean it's a Monday? Yeah. Understandable. Well, hopefully it's not too bad at least. Alright. Chop you in a little bit. Shoot that high. But I don't want you that low either. So lumpy. Are you so lumpy? There we go. Okay. Do more like this. Possibly. You. Yeah. Well, I can't. That should work a little bit better. It's better shape. You're fine for now. I'm probably gonna bring this back up. You know that this is cut in. Let's see. What else? I don't really want to do the spots right now, so I'm kind of avoiding them. I will do the spots eventually. I want to get everything else done. Oh, you know what? They actually have a little... Oh, I didn't see you. Okay. I didn't notice you. You have a little... very dark tuft. I think I just swap this back to black. They have a very dark little tuft on the chin. And I did not see you the first time. Put that. Stick that in here. Yo. Black for now. Right. It's not all the way up to the lips. How do I simulate this when there's no fluffy bit? Kind of like loosely triangular. Something like this. I'll cut that down. You want to hydrate? I'll keep. I think that should show up decently with the mouth closed. It might actually be too tall. Whoa. Just make a fluffy bit easy. Okay, at the blender we go. It's blender time. Let's do all the blender things that I know how to do. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, you're gonna be you're too high up. You're too far. When the lips come down, that's barely gonna show. You gotta be like here. And then push you back further. Wow. Then I'll push the tan back, because I think this is probably a little bit too aggressive. Additional fluffy bit. Yeah. I mean, that's generally how it goes anyways. That's... When there's fluffy bits, you just... Fluffy bit plus one is the right amount, you know? I don't care how hard it is to paint on. Add fluffy bit. Add more. You're back with wedges? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Let's see how that actually looks. Would a mustache look good on Rex? Maybe? What kind of mustache? Possibly? It would... I don't know. It would look like a mustache. It would look interesting, at the very least. The funny one. Like a handlebar mustache? Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure. It looks goofy. It would look goofy. But... oh, might be interesting. Let's see. I don't know if they want to retain these. I'm gonna make them white. And if they don't do anything with them, they don't. That's okay. Is it this? Okay, this is where all the layers get all screwed up. Because there's something on here. Is it? It's not claws, it's not teeth. There's teeth somewhere. Is it the ears? Long sensei beard? We'll do both. That's what I had for a while. The whiskers. Unless they fixed it. I highly doubt they did, but maybe they fixed it. Yeah. You. See you. Alright. What else are we doing this? Do I want to start in the spots? Do I want to start in the spots or just do the other thing that I need to do? I kind of feel like just doing the other thing I need to do. Just knock that out. Let's see your eyes. Eyes are brown. Yo. Just do your spots. Yeah. I'm sure I went to them. Let's see. These are kind of a progressive thing anyway. Prep you on Mantle Beast? Okay. We shall do all the mantled things. Oh, we got 40. Okay. Alright, we'll switch to Big Beeper. And then we got 47 on the map, so maybe we won't die. Okay. And hydrate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 47 by 3. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Okay, Big Beeper. Mantle beef. The beef has been mantled. Long. Yes, long beeping. Oh, it's here. Hydrate. Well, we do this. Alright. Start battle. Preparing. Sippy. Now it's 47 by 6. 6. I don't understand. So the progression went like 150 to 100 to like mid 50s, I think it was, and then 6. How does that make any sense? Okay, so cute. You're all cute. Alright, cool. We did a thing. Yay. This doesn't make sense. I feel like this is borked. This doesn't feel right, but whatever. Okay, alright. Very, very easy. Very easy, maybe. Probably not. Alright. We made things epic. Right. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just Orc Slayer. Level 1 Orc Slayer. Yes, it's gonna be very helpful. Okay, come here. Right there. Have fun. If you would like to join Streamers, it's running for 30 minutes. Go to the link provided. We will see what happens on this one. Alright. Oh, I can do some spot trials. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna save. Hold your breath. Might not die. And I don't know if the person wants the spots. I'm gonna try to put the spots in generally the same area. You lost will make it easier for you system. It is, but the difficulty scaling is insane. Like I don't understand why they start out so aggressive and then the exponential drop in difficulty is amazing. Eyes, I'm going to have to remap. We've got that underneath them. It's fine. Remap them or make them, but at least it's a color reference. Okay, so they don't have any spots on the white bits. Nothing carries over. It's only on the gray. And it's a mix of large splotches surrounded by small ones. Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe it was scamming you guys. Because you did make things epic. And then it just went, oh, okay. Well, here's easy. Easy clap difficulty. What are you? What is this? What are you? Dark layer. You're nothing. You're not mapped to anything. What was I doing with this? I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. I shall use yours for spots. Okay, so back of the right hip is a large blotch. These are going to be very generic, and then I'll trim them down. Kind of like a final diamond shape. Mirroring, the only time I leave mirroring on is when I don't want it. Okay. Alright, diamond. Rounded diamond shape. With a small kidney shape underneath. Tiny spot. Tinier spots. Smaller than that. Whoop, whoop. I don't even know if this wraps around on the ref. No, that sort of does. There's no way they want it like super accurate, but I'm gonna try my best to. General concept is the most painful fur to render. What? RGB fur? Yeah. That would be fun. That'd be real fun. 5 million liters. I mean, you could just run a gradient across one layer. Wouldn't be too bad. Small. Not as small and small. Yeah, maybe something like this. It should work out decent. Go up here. Kind of a blobby boy. It doesn't help that part of the ref is on all fours and then part of the ref is standing. So there's like a feral version. Okay. You know what, the anthro version and the feral version don't have the same spots. I'm gonna be super accurate with the details. Yeah, I think it's gonna matter on the type of details. If it's like generic spots, because I think I'm noticing quite a bit of inconsistency with the ref now that I look at it harder. Left shoulder. Okay, some of the spots are distinct. Some of the hip ones are not. You have D? Nice. Come back with D. Particular by persona, I don't see myself anything but particular, but yeah, definitely. Yes. I try to get a judgment from it from the actual ref sheet of, like, is this just spots everywhere? Or are these consistent spots? And some of them are consistent. Face ones are very consistent. Shoulders are consistent. I'm just gonna follow the anthro ref, I guess. The fur. I'm gonna ignore the fur one. Having notes on the rest makes note. Yes, it does. This is a pretty decent ref. I like this one. The hand-drawn one is kind of a nightmare, but it's okay. Okay. Alright, so this spot is only on the barrel one. This is not on the answer one. This is a tiny one up here. Bigger. This. Here on the right side, at the base of the tail. That's a little bit bigger. You're here. Whoop. Does you need to sell another portion of your soul to Adobe to continue staring at substance? Nice. Yo, use it, Justin. I believe in you. Actually, yeah, neither am I. Yeah, it is very cute. It's well done. Yeah, it's just I wish I had communication with the person that actually owns it, to be honest. Because it would be nice to know, well, what are your priorities? Do you just want spots? Do you like are the spots in the ref accurate? Because I've had people not like the ref sheet that they got, or the artist omitted something that they would like on it, and then I find out afterwards. They're like, "Oh yeah, the artist didn't quite represent this properly." Like, I wish I had known, because I could add it as I go. That's fine. Let's see here. This has got to be a little bit more kidney shaped. Like that. Small spots there. Okay, large with 2 on the calf. And then this is the one that's clear. It could be larger. To make everything yourself. It is. I would. Generally, I would prefer a ref that's been made by the person that owns it over one from an artist. As long as there's. Like, it doesn't. The drawing doesn't need to be accurate. You know, like the quality of representing the species. Things like that. I don't need. What I need is accurate locations of things. Anything else doesn't really matter. And Thundy, hello. How's it going, Thundy? How are you? Now, if it's specific types of lines that are difficult to draw, I could see that being an issue. But I don't know. I'd rather get the most accuracy out of what they represent their design as. We'll see, joking. You're just super particular about that stuff. I feel like I think that's pretty common, actually, to be that particular. It varies widely from person to person. Some people are like, just give me this thing, it's fine. And others are really, okay, this has got to be this shape and this like ratio between the different areas. A wide variety. Thundy, I'm doing good. How are you? How's your Monday? Okay, that's not... What is this? Where are you? You're back here. The thingy here. Thundy, you're doing fine. A bit of a headache. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that goes away soon, Thundy. But I'm glad you're doing fine otherwise. Okay, I think these are connected. Da-da-da. Done. Nothing good sleep couldn't fix? Nice. Good. Sounds like a plan. Okay, anything else in the front of the thigh? Oh, there's a big old blob. I can sort of see. Kind of running up to the hip. Starts about midway up, so my white. Bear tried Avatar at some point for Fox on So many things about it, despite their lack of visual intricate detail, it'd be harsh about. Have to build an entire model from scratch yourself. Gotcha. Well, that'd be a good challenge, Rob. It'd be a nice learning experience. Be fun. And you would have a much stronger connection to it by the end. Nice. And Tiger, I'm doing good. Have you done a lot of modeling stuff before, Rob? I know you've mentioned Blender. Do you do the modeling things? Let's see here. Oh, I can't see where this goes, so I'm going to interpret it. Echo, hello. You don't even drop your own Sona consistently in terms of colors. Pick whatever shading you're in the mood for at the time. Or for me to pick a canon shape for the ref. Understandable. Yeah, I would think at that point, it would just be like, you know, what looks good on this particular thing that I'm translating it to. I think that's probably going to matter more. And sunburst, hello. Like one sunburst. Any shade of purple works or whatever. Just put it on the ref. General color influence is okay. I've had a lot of orders that are just like, alright, general concept. What can you do with this idea? And that's okay. It doesn't have to be specific. The best part, you have zero experience in modeling. Well, it'll be a good learning experience then. Nice. Long-term project. Sunburst, I'm doing good. Okay, and then there's like a secondary blob. Blob number 2. That lightly intersects with the first one. Hair up. I don't know where this goes, so I'm gonna... I don't know how much to connect this. More like that? Maybe? Something like that. That's on the left side. Or the right side. You've got this. Crosses over the center. Crosses over the center right where this is. That is good news. Very good. Heinously expensive it is. Justin, you do voice acting and voiceover stuff through Adobe? What do you use? I'm not familiar with it. What is the voice program? Yeah. Adobe Audition. Oh, interesting. How fancy. Industry standard. Yeah. Kind of like this. And the kidney shaped one. Oh, I can't see the rest of the back. But I'm assuming that's what it does. Kind of pitch this out more. And larger. This has a lot of finagling you do. Sony Vegas is good for video editing, but it'll be Premiere. So no. I haven't done like a ton of stuff, but I've been able to make a lot of headway with shit. DaVinci Resolve with Resolve. It's really pretty powerful for free software. You make new refs or sonos and OCs, but you're always too busy with other stuff? Yeah. In time, that's okay. Humble Bundle has older versions of Vegas. I need to look at Humble. I haven't looked at it in a long time. People kind of ignore the software side of Humble, but there's always really nice things in there. I don't know. It's like modeling programs and let's see. different like game building tutorials. There's some nice stuff. Games are just the focus. Imagine Box, are you reading audiobooks? Amy? Yeah. And SE isn't bad. Remember what you're using to accomplish. Sorry, people. Yeah. Disdain for Adobe stuff's relatively exclusive, stupidly expensive for the shit they give. Yep. Assuming a bunch of free and cheaper options. Everything's just better than Adobe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would rather pay for the paid version of Resolve than give my money to pretty much anything else. Okay, so large. Slightly down the bicep. Large patch. Smaller. And then rolling around the back. Even smaller. This is bigger. This is very round. I would say there are no trouble with beans using what works for beans. No, Justin, you don't understand. We're converting you. No. Justin? Justin, I'm going to need you to stop using the software you're using, okay? Alright, thank you. At your earliest convenience, conform. Do it. You must conform. Your opinions will be changed. Please do not resist. Oh, special light. Make our project super quickly, you know, and drop for something else that's late in the game. Yeah. No, I understand. There is a value to using what you know and convenience. For sure. Which is, coincidentally, that's why I haven't upgraded to Pyomi 8. Imagine using the current Pyomi instead of just staying with 7 because it's what I know, and it's way more convenient to use what I know than learn something new. It would probably be nicer in the long run. But learning is disgusting. It's a disgusting thing I'm going to have to do eventually, because Pyomi 8 is nice, but there's some things that I don't want to learn. As I get completely rehauled. I know, it would be a lot easier to learn if it wasn't everything all over the place compared to the previous one that you've used for a year. That is by far the most frustrating part. Like, hi, here's this thing that you've used forever. I'm going to change it so drastically that it's completely unrecognizable. Have a good day. Understandable, thank you. If being asked and encouraged to try something cheaper alongside, yeah. Encouragement. Encouragement and recommendations is basically what it boils down to. You can use whatever they want, but pointing out, because you never know what people know. Like, maybe they aren't aware that a thing exists. I don't see any issue with pointing it out to people. You know how to find the baseline and make avatars not be pitch black. Mm-hmm. Yup. Imitation character so cool. It'd be a pain to render every time. Yes, and that's, yeah. What the issue? It's part of the thing, like when someone requests something really complicated for me to make, that is a consideration. Like, okay, if you want artwork of this character later, good luck, but that's what you want. You speak in encouragement, suggestion, not commanding. Yep, absolutely. So I need your left arm. Is this the big patch? Dots. Yo, that was not a call out to you, but you know, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. I don't know, the artists that have done like your emotes and stuff, they've done quite well. I was impressed what they did with the hop emote. Very impressed. Okay. Good. I don't know if this patch should be that big. Oh, they've got a... Is this a different... I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is the... Okay, it actually goes a little bit shorter. It's changed a lot. That's the thing. Oh, that's the thing. That I have the same issue. I've got... Like, why would I commission emotes when I have 15 different things that I use and at some point might rebrand again? Because I get whatever you want to call it, bored, restless, heavily attached to things. Like, if I commissioned a bunch of blue wicker emotes and then ended up with the avocado, I would be salty. So salty. It's bad enough that I made the things myself and had to remake them. If I paid for them, I probably wouldn't have rebranded. Rebranding? Who even does that? I know. That's so disgusting. Constantly changing things. Yeah. I mean, it keeps people on their toes. You'd eventually figure out the standard VRC emotes thing. Just in imagining knowing someone that has made VRChat emotes for even longer than they've been streaming. I used to make emotes in VRChat just for fun and make weird curse things all the time. Imagine. That'd be pretty weird, huh? So weird. I can crank out emotes so fast now. It's ridiculous. And the fact that I learned by making just terrible abominations is probably fine. I've got a lot of unseen things sitting in my folders that are just so fine. It's okay. Dust. Don't you turn the dust in front of me. No. You're okay. It's constantly changing details in your Sona. Tell me I wasn't on your Sona until a couple of months ago. Nice. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun. It's like playing with Legos. I gotta push this down. This is too high up. Do all your own stuff from now on, but not everyone is an artist. Right. I can't draw. So I basically just learned how to take respectable pictures in the right poses for stuff. Does it tell mouth on your tail, basically. Tail has mouth. It's this for maybe like here, so 10 ups. So I gotta push the light down to here. Mid forearm. The lowest thing is gonna be. Thank you for the dots. See how he thinks. Oh, his big tongue, yeah. Okay. Justin, why are you dotting me? What did I do this time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry? Big tongue doesn't eat things. Yeah. Dot. Don't. Oh, don't you dare dot. Don't you dare. Listen. Don't you dare. Yes, sing it. Dots at you. No. I didn't say that enthusiastic enough. Sorry. Sorry, Fuss. There was an opportunity. Was it dots at you? Kind of sort of eat things. It's a pocket storage portal. Nice. It's like a bag of holding, but sentient. Whoop. Or is it sentient? Is it just controlled? How do those work? Does the tail have a brain, or is it operated by your brain? How does that... I don't know how these things work. Okay, that should be good. I just gotta push that down to match. Bag of holding, yeah, sentient. Okay, alright. I think the only one I know of is... It knows. It's mine. Those are cute. They're cute. They're cute, but the implications that I don't want to talk about are sometimes strong. I don't know.
Hi.
Avoidable. Bag of holding now is saliva free. Yes. It's sanitizing. Hi. Hi. Can I help you?
Slash.
Thank you. Can I help you? Just
Slash.
down. Away you go. Okay, bye. Bye, Brian. Oh, do slash. I don't mind at all my emotes being different. As you have many designs, right? Talk about collect anyone who wants your design and wants 2D art after. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. Because of your art typing, that's okay. Its own nervous system, own wants, such and stuff. Same wavelengths as the main body. It makes sense. Gotcha. VR typing. Oh, yeah. VR typing is always wonderful. When you raid someone when you're in VR and they're like, oh my god, how'd your stream go? How is everything? How are you? What were you doing? How did it go? Tell me all about it. And you can feel them starting to like move on to other topics because you haven't said anything and it's getting awkward. It's getting more and more awkward and you're racing to type things and you're misspelling it. So you have to retype it and you're tired because you just did. Like, I'm trying to interact, I'm sorry. There is an attempt. It's not the best attempt, but it does exist. Oh, you're gonna need an interpreter for this, I'm sorry, but it was good. It was good. Strum good. Strum good. Yes. This is the benefit of the nose hole. Yes. Social awkwardness. It's fine. You learn. I feel like this is too high up. Every time. Does it enjoy this honor? Oh, this would raise, you can miss what things are said. Yes. Yeah, you end up having to scroll up. That's why I always tell people, if I miss something you say, just type it again. If it's something I didn't want to read, then I'll yell at you, but I guess it's on you to judge if it's something you're supposed to be saying or not. But yeah. There's got to be an expectation that sometimes you're going to miss things during the real busy stuff. If it was too fast, yeah, that's okay. You can get used to it. Octozer, enjoy the sleep, Octozer. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. You have a good sleep. See you tomorrow, probably, maybe, if I do.
Badoop.
Badoop to you as well. Thank you for the badoop. Alright. You're on the calf. Not that far. Not that far out. How's Stream Raiders doing? Maybe
It appears
44.
that I need to try this again.
Go here if you need to.
But first let me tell you about a story where I was at the store. There was lots of soup. But I wasn't there for soup. It was pretty unfortunate. I put a complaint in at the customer service counter which was manned by a large can of soup. I also lost the game.
What? It was manned by a large can of... okay, no. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Oh, okay, kid. Tracking that is fine. I'm trying. Let's see. And thank you for the dot. Come back in 1 hour if it's streaming. Okay, I don't know how long it's gonna be. I'm extremely tired. It's so worn out and my back hurts. But I'm an old man mode. Some level of ability to refer to stuff people say, to things talked about earlier. Super hate topics changing like 5 times while you're typing. Yes. And your ramble so almost certainly happened. Well, that's okay. Yeah, that's really all you can do is just try your best to keep track. And if you lose track of it, you just ask someone to remind you. Easy. Which way you want to stretch? Okay. Sandy stretch? I'll stretch my leg though while we do this. Yeah. Alright. Stream Raiders things. Keep time. Give time? Give time, please? Time for what? For this week to be done. Presently. It is Monday. It has just begun. Wow. Oh, give time. For what? Tiger. Just time. I cannot generate time. I am really sorry. See now. Okay. So first try on a a 1 skull map, and it starts out with like 40 enemies. The other one started out with like 150. I don't understand. Alright. Weird. Ah. How close this thing for lurk? I cannot generate time. I'm really sorry. And that went fine. Okay. Devin Kleingen says nothing. Enemy levels? I don't know, I didn't check. Boop. Also, why is it acting like I have a battle pass? And when we have a battle pass? Oh, yo. Where'd you? Indeed. Where are we going next? What's here? 2 skull. Alright. So there's a 2 skull, and then after this one there's a 4. So save your like massive ones for the next one. I don't know how many enemies there is going to be, but I think it's made them a little bit easier. So, alright, 30 minutes. If you would like to join Streamers, click on the link. It is free. And we'll see how it goes. It should be okay now. It seems to be scaling appropriately. So. Here's you got you, and then there's one down here. Do you show the front of the right leg? You do. And it's confusing. Because I'm looking for the left leg, that's why. Alright. It's still confusing, but not as confusing. Okay, so that one's gonna wrap around a little bit. The outside. Okay. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Thank you. Who? It's Justin. Go screw at him. But the next time you're talking to Justin, please. You must suffer. I'm so engrossed in these spots. It's not helping. I am engrossed in the spots. Listen. You listen to me. Okay? I'm focusing. I am focusing. This is left leg. This is left leg. This is left leg. Yeah, it's doing great. I mean, it's going fine, but this doesn't show the wraparound. It has okay. All right. Be up for interpretation. I get 2 different legs here. Okay. I mean, the front ones are the same, at least. So these. It's your a sandbag you You don't hear it? You know how much showing you get on your streams? It's not me. It's not normally me. I haven't showed you in like weeks. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Automod. Alright, that's a risky allow, but we're gonna see how that goes. There's a lot of references where that will not be an issue. And only a few where it will be. So we might be Automod, stop. But also I understand. It's probably fine. Okay. Right. A little bit bigger than the other one. Oh, here above the knees.
Bar.
Wah. Wah. Wah too as well. Okay. Dot. Dot. Smaller dot. Finger around. Oh, this is too low. Boop. Boop. this comes around. Is this the same thing? All the dark type things you don't learn for context. I'm avoiding acquiring it. I don't know how well that's going to go, but I'm currently avoiding acquiring it. Okay, so on the wrap around. Do you need to come out a little bit more? Oh. Like that. Yeah. Whoop. Why am I avoiding acquiring it? Because I just bought Modern Warfare 2 and that's real expensive. The Left 4 Dead, like, shooter set in the war in the 4K universe, but better. Yep. Now you're gonna do kindness now. Yes. Just money, yeah. They could, but it's... yeah, I gotta save at some point. I'm gonna do a kindness. Oh, keeps threatening me. I'm being threatened repeatedly. Just constantly. Stop it. Unrelated, what's your stream? It doesn't exist, sorry, I don't have a Steam. I don't have a Steam account. Sorry. I use physical media. I buy my games with CDs. Okay. I have a CD drive. I don't play on Steam, sorry. Such a shame. Don't you sus me? No. You're not that old? Yes I am. Reg, I've played games on floppy disks. I am that old, okay? I have installed video games with floppy disks. I am old enough to use disk drives. CD dive, yeah. Friendly grandma noises. Booboxy, yes, how can I help you? What can I do for you? Cute. Props to Booboxy. It's a very complicated name. It's hard to find, okay? No. You're the Dust King, you are the ancient. Are you blue now? No. Megabyte was an obscenely large size for... I know. I have a... What do I have? How small was that thing? I have a really, really old USB drive. My brain wants to say that it was 512 kilobytes. But I don't know if they made... Maybe it was something else. It was something really small. Obscenely small. I don't know. The first USB drive I had was just absolutely nothing now. Oh, hi, Frop. I see you. Hi. Hi. Internet speeds were in kilobytes back then. It was high speed, yep. Windows 95 installed with 13 floppy disks. Yeah. I remember that. It's where USB sticks were considered big. Yep. I remember installing World of Warcraft, and they would come in the big expansion boxes. The original game, I think, was multiple discs, and then each expansion was several installation discs. And you got the big boxes with the really cool, like, velcroed on, fold open lids that were all laminated, you know, and you pull them out and you have like a paper map, things like that, the little velcro dots, and you opened them. It was so satisfying. You could look at them in the store. It's like opening a book. They were real heavy. You got paper maps with games. Paper maps. So satisfying. And we don't get that experience anymore. I'm sad. Sims games were always... Yeah, Sims games were huge. We grabbed games in the store and they looked so cool. They were, like, really cool artwork. It was this old wizardry. The boxes had, like, embossed artwork that was all textured. You know, it was, like, engraved and embossed on it. So it's, like, partially three-dimensional. It was so nice. It was so nice going to the store going to a late night release, and at midnight everybody started going into the store in a line to get the expansions, things like that. You picked up a physical thing and you took it home and you installed it, and it was a good time. The good old days. Yes, digital is far more efficient and far less wasteful. Yes, and it was easier. I understand why we switched, but it's just it's one of those old experiences that we don't get anymore. And if you had the chance to experience it, you miss it a little bit. There was a novelty to it at the time. I fully understand why it's gone. It's okay. But I wish it was still here. Yeah, merchant stuff. It's kind of the same. True. Yeah, like if you get the special edition ones. Yeah, like fancy box. Admirers, electronic sectional, console players lining up like that. Remind you of the good old days. Yep. We're lining up outside of a GameStop at like midnight, snow on the ground. That was fun. Because you got to talk to people of like similar interests. You know, you could find people in your area that played the same games through that. They're going to make wonderful art for consumption very easy. Right. Yep. Yep. It's not necessary now, but it's the olden days were fun. Some of the newer games, 50 gigs come out on CDs. Yep. Yep. You fit 50 gigs on a CD. I don't know what the current limit for like physical media is. How big did they get before we abandoned them? Remember the last time you were in a GameStop? Does GameStop still exist? I know they do online. Do they still have physical stores? I know they were really suffering. I don't know how bad that got. Oh, shit. I'm mirroring. Okay. Some of the Sims 1 discs were North American, some are Thai, and they still work together. Interesting. So they weren't like region locked. GameStop still has physical stores. I mean, I guess if they're doing like equipment trade-in, that would make sense. They give you a solid $5 for your several $100 worth of equipment or games. Best I can do is $5. But I paid $45 for this 2 days ago. Would you like 7 in store credit? I didn't see one in a shopping mall. A few times, right. Kid, unfortunately, I'm at the point where I'm surprised if I still see a shopping mall. Let alone the stores that are somehow clinging to life inside of them. Now, granted, I live in a more rural area, so it's more common here than where I used to live, but, yeah. I don't think PC games ever had a region lock. Could be wrong. Okay. DVD can hold up to 4.7 gigs on a single layer disc. 8.5s on a dual layer. Nice. Clinging to life. That's basically what they're doing. They're held up by the fact that they're chained, maybe? I don't know. It's like when you walk into a Sears in a strip mall. It is the most depressing place, and it's just being propped up by the fact that it's a corporate environment. Like, you want to hydrate? Sure. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we doing on streamers. And what do we got? We got 21. 60 minutes. Go here if you don't have it already. If you would like to play streamers. Okay, right armor's done, yeah. I think the legs are done. From what I can see. Get this. Get the wrap around on the back. Spots actually didn't take that long. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, we're almost done here. Not quite. That's the wrong layer. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Hold on. We're saving. We're saving while I was scrolling, and that's real bad. Okay, there we go. Is this where the spots are? It is. I should name this so I know. Texture's coming out pretty nice. Thank you, Quick. I appreciate it. Very talented. No. Thank you. Boop, boop. And tiny boop boop. And dot. Oh, mirroring. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. No, no, it's fine. Stop it. I need a redeem for are you mirroring, and then also a redeem for you better not be mirroring, because I have both issues. I only mirror when I don't need it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have a streamloots card for are you on the right layer. I need one for mirroring. Okay, it's little kind of longer kidney shapes that meet in the middle, and then small dot behind it. Oh, trim's done. Right arm fine. Yeah, it depends on that. Your units are so weak, so are mine. It's fine. I see people... I don't realize how much people play this until I see just how long it takes. As, to get them up to, like, level 30. Like, oh, you've been doing this for a few minutes. Is this the same thing? You never did it as a viewer? That's the thing too. My streamer levels are way lower than my viewer ones. On the opposite way. Because we do stream raiders, I don't know, once every 2 weeks, something like that, for a few hours. I never really make a lot of progress. Okay, are you the same thing? I don't think you are. Okay, I think these are two different details. I think there's an inside and an outside. So, right after the bend. Look down here. Offset. A little lower. It's not really. It's gonna be more side by side. Like this. And should work. Let's see here, right side of the neck, there is a wraparound, a small dot, right in the midsection. This is gonna be pushed up here. Either like just barely kissing the bottom of this, or kind of like at the neckline, so I'm not going to use that as a reference. This is going to be here. Then how far do you... Okay, this does not show on the right side of the neck at all. Yeah, it's not on the back. I'm going to assume only on the front. So pretty far forward. Around there. You can still kind of see it from the back, but not very much. And then small dot right before it turns white. Oh, this side's got the dots. Okay, this is the 3 and then the big patch. So that should be good. You show... You do. You show the left side of the face, but not the left side of the neck. Oh, I guess you don't. Oh, that's it. Alright. Okay, so that's there. Stuff kind of in line with the middle. Just gonna be in these fluffy bits. So left side of the face. It's almost identical side to side. It is identical side to side. That's why it looks like it's almost identical. I guess that would make sense, huh? Is it? Yes. Okay. Alright. You're gonna be here. First watch. Offset back here. Spiky bits. That. Then corner of the eye. Large one up here. kind of oblong. Down here. Let me out. Yeah. Right here. I feel like Bob Ross making these spots. This is far more comfy. Like, okay, hey, we'll do a small little kidney shape here, and then a little dot. It's different from the main design. Oh, what else? Is that it? I think that's all the spots. This body boy. There's nothing on the tail. There's no tail spots at all. They're just dark. Oh, clean up the feet and the toes. Did I do the spots on the back of the head? I did not. Alright, this is a little bit too low. I'll take that off now. This is very satisfying removing the fur brush. It looks like you're just melting it when you do it with the lightened opacity. Do you want to dab? Okay. Dab on that fur brush. What? Hold on. That's what I want. There you go. Okay, here's your... We got there in the end. Adorable. No. Okay. Definitely don't want you up here. Much closer to the base of the ears. Okay. Good. Not a little rough. The spiky bits right at the base of the ears really make this not so nice to deal with. Alright. I wish so badly that there were blend shapes to get rid of this all the way. If you have a Rex without feathers, you can't just get a smooth back of the head. I think there's a modded one that does it, but even taking down all these spikes on the blend shapes, it's all like lumpy. You gotta put like aftermarket hair or something to cover it up. It's so annoying. Okay. Oh, it's here. I might bring that down, but it's okay for now. Alright, spots. Yuck. There we go with this. Asymmetrical on the back of the head. Okay, alright, so you're not matched. Right side. This is gonna be up for interpretation. It's not exactly smooth back here. Okay, it's like here. It's too far over. You gotta think about what this is gonna do when they retract the spikes too. Nope. That. All that. And these are larger. That. Separate. Interpreted is down here. Different head shape. Right. Large blob on the right, and then a larger blob on the left. And a tiny one in the middle. Okay, we'll go up here. Can't really do a kidney shape in here. It's just trying to paint on mountains. If I go up in order. Okay. We filled it there, so that when that sucks in, it should be okay. This is probably going to need some adjustments. Thick, yes. when they actually export this. They don't want me to build. I'm still gonna build this in Unity because I need to take pictures of it, but I don't know if they're adding here. Visno, hello. Good afternoon, Visno. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh, let's see here. Should we get is? I feel like that's all the spots. I think that's all the spots. It's darn close to the ref. When the ref isn't like perfectly accurate to side to side, it should be good. For everyone safe turn. Oh. I think that's all the spots. There's no you're sore. Somebody sucker punched you today. Oh no. Well, hopefully you're okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Get well soon then. Okay, it's good. No cake, hello. Happy Monday, no cake. How are you? Over a cutting board? Oh, that's fun. No, you want a fancy hat? Sure. Alright. Fancy hat, engage. Over a cutting board. How, like they wanted to use it, or they wanted to steal it, or they wanted to buy it. Can I slide this in here? Yeah. No. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Can I have my other hand? Here we go. It's all coming together. Okay. You missed that 1 nanometer tiny spot. I know. No. Okay. That should be good. For now. I told this person I wasn't starting it for another week, so that's fine. Things always go to plan, obviously. Spots indeed. It's looking really good, thank you. Skunk Shampoo, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Monday. Claw's gonna be... I think so. Can I help you? Slash, do you not like the spots, Brian? What is your issue with my spots? Okay, these are... Right, the nails are white. They're just straight up white. Okay. There is a blue on the ref sheet, and I have no idea where it is. Skunk, you're feeling a bit under the weather, but not bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skunk. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. But at least it's not too bad. I live in a rooming house. Previous tenant took their cutting boards with them, bought their own, which they leave in the kitchen. You had no issue with other people using it as long as they clean it. Last night you took it after room. Which are they needed support. Okay. And then they got mad that you took it up to your room. Okay. Oh, you know what it is? It's in the eyes. They have a gradient top to bottom in the eyes. There's the blue. I found you.
You
what?
Are super talented, super
no,
nice,
I don't know that.
Super
no.
welcoming.
I don't know that, neither do
you.
you.
Amazing friend.
No. No, you. No. No, you. If I say that enough times, you will believe me. But thank you, Destruction. You're an amazing friend, too. Okay. Let's do the creepy thing. Eyeballs. When you came out of the shower, you started getting your face and yelled at them. Doesn't mind you paid for it, and it's no one's business, so I do my property. They saw you watching your child. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good, Vistal. I'm sorry to hear that. Nyeh. Hopefully it's not too bad. Destruction cute, not cute. Yes. Yes, though. Bum bum. Pretty boop. Oh, you know what? There it is. Why are you still painting fur? Excuse me? So, after next stream, you're gonna have to make yourself some lunch. Yes. Enjoy the soup, Echo. Furry eyeball. Why are you? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Are you still? Fur everywhere. There's no material on this. So material on a brush. Fantastic.
Soup.
10 out of 10. That's annoying. How do you remove that? Is it the alpha? No, it's not. No. Oh, there you are. Yep. Alright. Found you. Can't. He only sees furry. He does. Oh, I removed the alpha. There it is. Right. Whoa. Would you look at that? Speaks in furry. Sees in furry. It's fun. Absolutely. Okay. Alright, can you behave now? Probably not. Alright, streamers. Great skill on a brush, thank you, quick. Look, I appreciate your guidance through these trying times. Thank you. Alright. Love you, Avatar, thank you. Streamers. Streamers, do the thing. Alright. Thank you, Quick. Quick's guiding me through all my mistakes. It is working. Look, it's super helpful they are. Like, it's an amazing beat. What's the game? Stream Raiders. When I set up the next round, there will be a little link that you can join. Dun, dun, dun. See, now, we're destroying this. Like, they're super easy now. Used to have the same issues and spent hours trying to figure it out. Yep. I should know to check Grayscale. Grayscale is the little demon that hides in the corner and resets when you don't expect it to. Yep. Your army grows, yes. Alright. Devin, Justin, Neko. Nice. Okay. This will probably be the last streamers that we do, and it is a level 4. So, use your big things, your epics, if you can, if you have them and you wish to. Alright. Fancy time. I'm Twilight, hello. Happy Monday, Twilight. How are you? What do I want to use? I'll use a Shinobi. Just, yeah, sure. Alright, drop you right up here. Grayscale slider shouldn't exist. Change my mind. Grayscale slider should not change every time you do anything. It's annoying. Give the gold. Give me the gold. Yeah, it could be useful, but it's annoying in the meantime. Oh, let's see here. How large are you? Swoop time. Enjoy the swoop. Echo. Absolutely. 2.2. Nope. Slightly awesome. Please exist on the eyeball, please. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, fine. 2.3 it is. Yeah. So... Alright. Pupils acquired. People... with your iris base, and then iris blue. What kind of blue is this? This is a makes you big sad. Yeah.
Soup.
Makes me big soup. Yeah. All right, so you're gonna be blue. You're not quite a sky blue. You're like a slightly darkened sky blue with a little bit of purple in it. Let's go push you a little further. You are... You're still a little bit wispy here. Should work. Streamer is still up, it is, because you can't see anything. Thank you, Devin. I've got the ref sheet over OBS, so I can't see what's up. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm running out of monitors. I need a third monitor. I don't actually, but why not? Let's see, you're gonna be somewhere around there. Okay. Use Puref? I have no idea what that is, kid. So, no. No, I do not. I'm actually gonna copy this so that I have the mask already on there because that makes more sense. Do I have a cover? Are you still? Yeah, you are. Okay. You all boop. Yeah, boop. There you go. Alright, I want to at least see how this is gonna look. Facing the wrong thing. No, I'm not. Am I? You have... I mean, you have fills. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, I should have just remade these. I should have made these in creative, really. This would have been so much easier. I might still do that. Let me see if the color. I'll put a link on Discord if you can. It's good for general arting. Drop reference and it will link to the image so it makes managing our files for commissions pretty easy. Okay, yeah, sure. Absolutely, kid, if you want to. This might be a good stopping point for this. Probably. Gotcha, I see it. Cool. Thank you very much, kid. I think this is probably a good stopping point for this. I'll cut some things down, clean some things up. Swap the ears out. But it looks good. You can see how it's going to come together. This will be very cute. I'm hoping that they put hair on this, because I think it would match it very, very nicely. And the feathers, they're not going to use the feathers. But, yeah. It should be very cute. And they're almost done way sooner than I expected. I didn't expect it to be even started until next Monday. So, cool. Looking cute it is. Spoopy teeth eyes? Spoopy teeth eyes too as well, business. No? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Let's see here. Frey, if you're still here, do you mind me doing your color swap real quick? On stream? I can keep it off stream if you want to. I didn't ask you because I wasn't sure if I was doing it today, but it's been a good watching. Super cursed avatar ideas just using teeth in it. Yes. Oh, yes.
Blows up pancakes with mind.
Why? What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? How dare you? Oh no, the memes! Is it the memes? Oh no. Oh, it's the memes. Bum bum bum. It's here. Oh, Notepad, come here. It's here. You don't know the pancake. I might. I don't know. I may have heard it. It's your hair gray. Body.
Blows up mind with pancakes.
Oh no. I don't know these things. What are these? What are these? Okay. I don't think I don't think they have an issue with showing this on stream because they've talked about doing it. Should be good. Make good pancakes and French toast. I haven't had... Now that I think about it, I have not had pancakes in quite a while. I need to make pancakes. I have not had pancakes in months. Or French toast in months. Pancake violence. Yeah, shoot. Pancake violence to you as well. Was it? And French toast. Violence. Why is it violence? I don't understand. The words, what do they mean? Would do crimes for breakfast pancakes? Is there a different kind? We're specifying breakfast. Oh, Monte Cristos. I haven't had a Monte Cristo in a while. I used to make them where I used to work. They're so heavy. Oh, Monte Cristos are so heavy, but they're good. It's the kind of thing that I feel real sick afterwards. But I only regret it afterwards. And pancakes. Still thinking about breakfast. Okay. There's dinner pancakes? I mean, I have pancakes for dinner, but they're still, like, breakfast style. I don't know. Snacking pancakes. What's the difference? Are you just full? You are just full white. Okay, alright. So that's fine. I gotta open. I didn't make any changes, but thank you. Savory pancakes do exist. True. I should know that. Now you crave pancakes. So do I. When was the last time I had pancakes? It was when I... Oh, now I... Okay. No, I remember. I ordered pancakes when I had COVID. And I couldn't eat anything, like, real solid because my throat... I had the worst sore throat I've had in my entire life. It was just needles to even drink, and I needed soft things to eat. And I ordered pancakes. But then I didn't have any appetite or taste because COVID. That was a wasted experience. I wanted it, but then I didn't experience it properly. There we go. Okay, that took forever. I was very sad. It's the biggest sad. It is 2 days out, and it gets here ordering a stack of pancakes. Yes. Why is this color? Okay. You place your guy? Nice. Wait, okay. I don't remember what I was doing in this project. I was probably working on some... Oh, no, I use this... Okay. That's what it was. I use this for the coffee wicker. I got a project for this hair and I just keep adding avatars to it. That makes sense. Okay. Mr. Guy, Wolf, and I will be rolling mayonnaise. Nice. You don't have... I don't... Oh, you do. I just can't see it. Okay. Full white on this. And no accents. However, I didn't grab this first. Because I need this gray. Because it's got to swap between them. The warrior, I am Tonk. Okay. You are Tonk. You can't spell today. Oh, it's okay. It's Monday, Visno. It's alright. Alright, so you're gonna be exported. You're not going to the coffee wicker anymore. You are going. You're definitely going somewhere. Here. And then here. New folder. Here. Your brain is scrambled eggs. It's okay. Same. Yeah, you got everything in here. Oh, I don't need those. Okay. It doesn't even show you guys this window. I just noticed that. You have no idea what I've been doing. Cool. It doesn't show you any of my export settings, which is good because then it doesn't dox my name, even though there's been a bunch of opportunities for you to see it. As you probably haven't noticed. Yes. Okay. So here's good. Avatar colors real quick. Voltage, hello. Good afternoon, Voltage. How are you? Happy Monday. Alright, this is the dark one. All we're doing is swapping base for color. And kill fire-breathing poison murder dragons and T-Rexes. That sounds very interesting, Visto. Very cute, yes. I guess it's gotta be in both of them. Voltage, you're doing good, nice. Glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. Monster Hunter World, okay. Nice. Well, hopefully it turns out well for you. That looks... Okay, that looks a little strange with nothing. I'm gonna tune these down a little bit. I don't mind them, but I don't want them so aggressive. Is there anything else that's breaking? I don't think so. Be good. Maple, hello. Good morning, Maple. How you doing? Or no, afternoon. I keep forgetting what time it is. How you doing today, Maple? How are you? Go recharge? Okay. Have a good sleep, Reg? Absolutely. And your head hurts? Okay. Yeah, then definitely get some sleep. Hopefully that goes away soon. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be under miscellaneous. This one. Maybe you're doing very good. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Absolutely. Alright, everything else is... As far as I know, nothing else is changing. So it should just be the dark alt. Let's see, your tail's fixed. Not using the feathers anyways. Would be good. I don't think we're changing bean color, so. Alright, miscellaneous and body are the only two we need. And these are going in a direction. Yes, they're going here. Okay. Exporting. 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 Here we go. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. Got both versions still in here. I did not. Oh, did I break it? The only thing I gotta remember is I've changed the. This looks a little different, just just a tiny bit. It's a quick color swap commission for his thingy. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Set that back to normal. Save. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to the Aussie and see if there's anything else I want to do. I am exhausted. I'm generally exhausted this morning. This might be it. How long do we have on Stream Raiders? Lexi Speedy? I'm trying. I'm really trying. Whoop. Afraid I just finished the color swap. Can I show it to you? Tell me if it's okay. I think I've got everything. I just changed files. I've streamed 4 hours, yeah. You know, those fast things I keep talking about. This project is a little upset. I'm waiting for it to stop saving. You're AFK? No worries. Had a problem. Okay, alright, I think it's... Yo. This is what you're looking for? I changed the inside of ears because that was white as well. And that's fine. And then the aftermarket here is white, which actually, I noticed these, which weren't showing up. Where is that? That is missive. Looks good? Okay. I'm going to take these off. These don't stand out when they're white. Oh. I'm not mirroring. Mirroring? How dare you? Okay. Alright, you go away. Change the white in the eyes. Oh, yeah, the eyes. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Yes. That was the thing I was forgetting. Okay. Alright, so that should be good. Some miscellaneous is fine. Just re-export the body, and then I think this is the base for them. Yes. Alright, so just the base on both sides, and that's it. Should be good. It fits it well. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So I'll get that exported. Boom, Let's see, not the miscellaneous, just the IMAP. You're both going there, right? Yes. Away you go. What's hair look like, curious? It's just white. I can add to it if you need to. Let me... I'm not going to be able to show it on the avatar yet. So it's probably not going to be a reference. It's literally just white. So... where is it? I didn't... Okay. So that works? Okay. Alright. Saving. Please don't crash. It hasn't crashed today. We're good. It's just... working with Rex projects over and over, they're not exactly optimized. They don't like to be saved. And this one is not saving to my SSD either. And that doesn't help. It's doing the spinny things. It doesn't want to do the spinny thing. Come on. Okay, save. Save. We're saving. What? Okay, we're half white screen. We're half white screened. That's a good... it's a real good indicator. Okay. If I just leave you alone for a minute, will you be okay? Substance, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, we're just... what? Okay. Alright. Nope, we got it. Cool. But yeah, it's just white. Just plain white without the accents. So, we'll see how it is. If you want the purple ones back on, I can do that. I can just toggle them back on. Unless you want to try it with the purple. It's up to you. But I could just toggle them back on and re-export. So whatever works. Let's hear. And the Aussie, is there anything else? Okay. Do you want to try it plain white first? And then we'll see how it looks. If it needs the markings. And go with that? Yeah? Okay. Alright. So we'll do that and then go back to the Aussie. I don't think I have anything to do with the Aussie. You. So is it just grayscale that was fighting me on the ears? Is that what I messed up? Once these load. I shouldn't have moved it. I've upset it greatly. I'm sorry, Substance. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Substance. Please forgive me. Please forgive my transgressions. I will probably do it to you again. Is it going to be done tomorrow? You're not complaining? I was planning on doing the texture stuff tomorrow. Sorry, today. I'm probably not going to do the Unity stuff today. I need a break. I don't think I'm going to work at all after stream. I think this is probably it for today. I didn't take a break over the weekend, so I think after stream that's it. But I wanted to get part of this out of the way at least. Yes, take a break. There's a pretty decent chance, yeah. No, where did I put this? Break time. Yes. Where did I put this? Where did I put the ear tips? It's not on spots. Aggressive support noises. Listen, I've told you I'm probably maybe kind of likely to do it. Isn't that good enough? Isn't that good enough? You're telling me you need more information? Oh, so it's we're loading. We're loading. It's a start. Good. It's better than I usually do. Isn't it better than just no? Isn't that better than a no? Alright, come on. Substance, come on. All we did was toggle a layer off and then back on. You gotta work with me a little bit here. I mean, you don't have to. You could just root it, but you could. You could just load in the loady bar. It is noted improvement. Proud of you, friend. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. How about that? You're all amazing beings, and I'm very proud of you. The things that you do. Sure, Substance 47%. It's the Rex projects. It hates the Rex projects are so unoptimized. That's what you want to stretch. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yo. It's not there. Where did I put this? Where do you exist? Oh, you know what? It's on the tail. It's on the tail. I remember. Oh no. What? You just noticed. You just noticed what? That you're cute? 90 out of 100? Yeah, we're almost to Fortnite. Get ready. We are so close to going to Tomato Town. I am the most excited being, honestly. I can't wait. Yep, that's what it was. It was, yeah, okay, alright. Not cute, yes you are. Yeah. We're real close to Tomato Town, so you better get ready, alright? It's going to be an experience. Just change it last minute to Dark Tide? No, I'll just play Dark Tide for fun. No. You did not plan on this going how it went, did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you planned on actually having to play Fortnite with me. And that is just so unfortunate that you're gonna have to do that, you know? What an absolute shame. So unfortunate, Justin. Justin's going to stream Fortnite. Are you ready? Merle, hello. Good afternoon, Merle. How you doing? Happy Monday. You hit the goal. So very happy you did. Every expectation that it would be switched. You think I'm gonna... No, we're... Justin, Justin, we are going to Tomato Town whether you like it or not, okay? I mean, you don't have to. It's actually only if you like it. But I'm going to vaguely sound like it's not a choice. It's absolutely a choice. But I want you to make the right choice. Are you doing well? Just relaxing, chilling? Nice. You having a chill Monday? I'm doing good. We're kind of at the end here. A decent amount of progress, and I am wearing out. But we're doing good. Alright, so... Do you want me to save? Sure. Okay, danger save. Danger save incoming. Okay, alright. In other words, it's not a choice. Right. It's at the very least the illusion of a choice. Yeah, sorry. No, that's okay. No, I need to save it. Because then if it crashes, we're fine. You're a bean of your word and made a commitment. So it would be your battle buddy in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Yep. Alright, let's do these properly. Whoop. Get rid of miscellaneous. Yo. These might actually be too dark. I think it's kind of like a dark gray. It's closer to what it was, so you can just swap it. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Cute little fingers. They're weirdly shiny right now. That's okay. Basically look like you burnt them. Or put them in a campfire or something. I don't know. Been handling ash. Dangerous. Okay. This gives me time to wait for stream readers anyway, so that's okay. Never minded. Never minded. Yo. Wow. Okay. Good top side. I clean up everything else. I'll actually get these exactly where I want them, but at least I can see what they're actually gonna look like. Mind you, a video guy with his fingers with frostbite. That is, yeah, it's an icky thing for sure. All right. Okay, so besides cleaning, is there anything I missed? Pretty sure this is it. Yo. Everything else? I'm ignoring the bandana and the hair. I think that's pretty much it. I think it's ears, maybe a little bit of color tuning on the tail and the fingertips. Oh, they missed. No.
Bluebo 41 excite.
I'm sorry, I blocked the teabag, but thank you very much for the bits. We got part of it. You could hear it, and you got about half the animation. I gotta drop this down below my sources. I think that's it. Okay, well, this did not take me nearly as long as I expected. I thought this was going to be hours of work on the spots, and this was, what? 2 hours? 2 hours to make this? Not bad. That's almost done. A little bit clean up on the white. I think I need to taper the white a little bit. Oh, clean up the toes and the fingers. It's professional. No. Let's see here. I think you're good. You're on the underside. No, you're not. I see you. What amazing. You're doing amazing. You're doing amazing art. You selling raccoon adopts for ABs. What do you think? I was thinking that the spots were not dark enough, but I actually think they are. Oh, I want to drop it into rendering mode, but man, that is going to be stream death, so we're not going to be able to see that. But this will be cool. I'll get this uploaded soon, probably tomorrow. I got Wednesday off, so I'll do that Wednesday. I'll get this uploaded and take some pictures of it. This will be very cute. I'm sure they'll be very happy with this. And especially with it being quite a bit earlier. Rendering mode? Yeah, I'm gonna... as much as I want to, that would, either you're gonna get a slideshow, or you're gonna get a, stream's dead. That is heavy boy. It's gonna suck up GPU and CPU at the same time. Yeah, we're loading. Yeah. Pop. Like that. Listen. Here. Yeah, I think it's more like that. That should be pretty close at least. Alright, cool. So I think that is it for today. We are in the middle of an ad and that is not ideal. Where's streamers actually? 1 minute. Alright, we gotta wait till the ad's over. Streamers, and then that'll be it. Cool. In the meantime, what's here? Have you guys seen the deer from the final forum? I don't think I showed you. I cleaned up the deer. This is what it's going to be.
Soup.
Here. Soap. Have you seen the soap? This is like the final iteration of the deer. I don't think I'm going to change it at all. I kind of played around with the backside of it. The dark stripes. And then removed part of the face one that I wasn't really liking. But this is how it's going to be, I think. It is far too large.
Soup.
It is far too soapy. But this is the final form of it. So, yeah. It'll be nice. Alright, back to the beeper. Yo.
Soup.
And back to soap. Thank you. Soap to you as well. I don't know why we're saying soap to the deer, but soap to you as well. Thank you. Is the deer soapy? Wait, why are we soaping?
Soup.
Soap. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, we're just soaping. Okay. Understandable. Soap to you as well. Streamers, come on. Oh, 12 seconds. Oh no. What do we talk about for 12 seconds?
Soup.
Soap. Talk about soap. I haven't had soup in months. I'm sorry. I'm living a lie. Oh no.
Soup.
Okay.
Soup.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you for the soup. Try not to
Soup.
die, okay? Yes. All right. Four things.
Soup.
Yes. Enjoy the soup. There's 30
Soup,
enemies.
soup.
Okay. All right. So this is a 4-skull fight
Soup.
with
Soup.
30 soups. With 30 soups, okay? The one
Hey,
skull that
Mr.
we started on
Strummer,
has 150.
Yo_Rouge says hello.
Hi yo, you're very cute. Very good soup. Yeah, they give us 30 enemies in a 4-skull and then 150 in a 1-skull. Oh. Why? What did I do to you? I'm sorry. Boop. It's not a boop, but there you go.
Soup.
Yes, yo, you got scrolls, okay? Stop abusing me. You got scrolls. There you go. Okay. So that's it for streamers. Let me collect my coins, because I'm going to forget about the soup afterwards.
Soup.
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 Only soup. Yes. I think you get only soup. Turn that off. Okay. Alright, let me save this and try not to die in the process. Soup. Saving. We're saving soup. What? Soup. Yes. Thank you, Brian. You don't have to get in on it. Okay.
Soup.
Yes. Okay. Alright.
Soup.
So that is it for today. I gotta run away from the soup. There's too much soup. I'm sorry. Where can we eat to today?
Soup.
What as well? Drink soup? I don't have it. I literally don't have it. I don't. I'm sorry. I mean, I do. I don't have it with me. Gwek, are you suggesting that I drink colds? I know. Gasp. Okay, I don't have it with me in the room. You want me to drink a cold can of soup? Is that what you want?
Need more soup.
I have soup. Thank you. Time to send me soup. No, I have soup here. Could you send it? Yes. Let me see who's here. Oh, what are we doing tomorrow? Tuesday. Into the Radius. We'll probably be doing VR tomorrow. Into the Radius. We're gonna feed that addiction. I'm trying to keep it to one time a week. Which means I gotta figure out what we're doing in VR on Friday. Maybe VR art on Friday? We haven't done Tilt Brush in a few weeks. We gotta work on the pirate ship scene. Even though it's not Spoopy Monthly anymore. I still gotta do it. I'm gonna zoom and I'm gonna be in the wrong place. Never mind, it's fine. Ignore me. It's okay. Yeah. Maybe Tilt Brush on Friday. Maybe that'll be the VR thing that we do on Friday instead of VR chat. Probably. And then into the radius tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure I charge my trackers. And who can we eat to in the meantime? Oh, bum 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 bum. What have we not seen in a while? Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. Oh, there's too many options and not enough at the same time. We have not rated Heen in a long time. How long has Heen been going? 4 hours? Heen streams for a while. Fuzz will probably sleep? Yes, have a good sleep, Fuzz. You've been very busy lately, but I'm glad you're having a good time on your trip. Alright, let's go see Heen. It's been a while. Heen. It's an easy name to type in. Alright, we're good. Cool. So, thank you very much for being here, everybody. As always, I do appreciate it. And thank you very much for the support, in this, especially the start of the stream. The bits and the subs. We're very close to this thingy. But yes, I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody. Your support means the world to me, and I don't know how else to say thank you besides just thank you. So, thank you very much. Yeah, expect Into the Radius tomorrow. Unless there's an issue with doing VR, and there shouldn't be. I just got to get OVR set up or figured out, whatever the OVR issue is. So, other than that, we should be set to go. So, thank you very much, everybody, again. Enjoy the rest of your Monday and the start of your Tuesday, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.